Hello everyone, my name is PixelRiffs. Welcome back to the Valley. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a good one today. Welcome on into the stream. What's up? Hi. So I've done a survival guide episode for tomorrow. So I'm figuring we'll do some Stardew Valley today. I feel like we can just relax, have a nice chill one. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream Stardew Valley on Wednesday this week because Mr. Casto and I have had to reschedule our follow-up to the stream we did the other day, so it may happen on Wednesday now instead of Monday. Tinker, thanks so much for 33 months. You dig. Thank you so much for 33 months of Tier 2. I sure do dig. And True Purple with the 24 months, the 2-year resub. Thank you so very much for the support. Sabriel with the 3 months as well. My day is going very well. Thank you for asking. What are we doing now? We're doing Stardew Valley now. This is going to be summer year 1 of my Stardew Valley 100% beach farm playthrough. Casto's internet seemed fine the other day. Mr. Badgeseth with the 22 months. 2 little ducks indeed. Kicking off today's hype train. It's probably going to be a fairly chill hype train just at the start of the stream, but I hope you guys are feeling like jumping on board. Anyone who's got a resub, drop it now to get some exclusive hype train emotes. Like Leroy, thank you so much for the 6 months of Tier 1. Just looking for a drawing background, some chill Stardew will be perfect. Glad to hear it, Crimson Tentacles. I like playing this game a great deal, so I'm glad that I can make your day more chill. Sabriel with 100 bits and True Purple with 100 bits as well. Thank you both. Yes, anyone who wants to cheer some bits, gift some subs, resub, or subscribe for the first time gets themselves some emotes for the hype train. Yes, Stardew Valley 1.5 is now out on consoles, Switch, PS4, maybe even PS5. I don't know if you can play it on PS5. I presume you can. And Xbox all have the latest updates, so everyone can remix their bundles and visit the beach farm. It's a happy time. And so, we're going to be getting right into it, presuming that the game appears on my screen. There it is. There we go. Always takes it a minute for some reason with Stardew. Tomina, thank you so much for 100 bits. Welcome on in. So I've been playing a little bit more of my my holiday playthrough once again, but that's not the one we're here for. We're here for summer, year 1, on Century Farm. This farmer's journey continues. I'm going to boost the volume just a touch because the menu screen doesn't have adjustable volume while the in-game stuff does, so it's always really weird. There we go. We're in, and we have a decent amount to spend on seeds. We have the Yeti Tooth. Oh, yes. I think my pickaxe is currently at the blacksmith. We need to check the luck and everything. Beer, poutine, bacon. That's a Canadian username if ever I saw it. Thank you so much for a Tier 1 sub to the channel. Welcome on in. Appreciate you stopping by. How's it going? All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. 6:10 a.m. No time like the present. We have a little bit of stuff to do. For a start, our ancient fruit needs watering. All of the other stuff we have grown is pretty much dead except for the ancient fruit and the coffee plant. We do have a little bit of stuff we can plant already, so I'm looking forward to getting some melons growing. But as before, this is going to be a 100% playthrough, not trying to 100% the game like in year 2 or anything. But there are going to potentially be some spoilers for anybody who has not seen this far into the game before. But I appreciate you guys sticking around. Such happy music. I know, the music in this game is just choice. I am actually going to turn it down ever so slightly, because it does tend to get a little loud in spots. We're working towards 500 sap for the community center. We can start farming chickens, of course, as well. It's Monday, though, so I have no idea what Marnie is doing. We're looking for summer crops. We're looking for these summer crops, which are pretty much the same as usual. And in the quality crops bundle, we have to get 5 melons and ideally 5 gold star corn as well. So that should be nice and easy to do. We'll be able to get a few of the artisan bundle things now that we have the bat cave set up. I also need to do a bit of fishing, and it occurred to me that I didn't check if I did this or not. I never submitted a sardine for the ocean fish bundle in spring. The rest of those are all summer fish, so that's absolutely fine. We also need to work on getting some of the quality fish. It didn't rain at all for most of spring, but there's river fish and a few other things that need to wait until a little bit later. We've got plenty of iron, though, and we can probably get a little bit more iron on the go right now. I believe we gave in the pickaxe to the blacksmith right at the end of spring, so we won't be getting that back until tomorrow. Still learning Minecraft, so spending time with that when you have time off, that sounds like a good thing to do. If I have a bat cave, does that make me Batman? I think it does. I think this farmer may be Batman. So, Jazz's birthday is coming up on the 4th, Gus on the 8th. And Willie wants a topaz. Alright, we might be able to handle a topaz. The shop is all locked up, surprising no one. Hi, Alex. Alex starts selling ice cream around this time of year as well, so that's going to be exciting. I always pick up a bit of ice cream so that we can give that to the kids for their birthdays. Cat noises in the game are off-putting. Are they off-putting to the cats? I know some people's cats get a little confused. What is the purpose of this game? What's the purpose of any game? To have fun. The objective of this game is to build up your granddad's farm into a profitable business and get to know the people in the town. There are a few other sub-objectives. There is a lot of stuff that's been added to this game for year 2. Basically, you have 2 years, and then at the beginning of the 3rd year, basically, your farm is appraised. I won't spoil too much about things. But we need to get a few seeds on the go. We're going to be growing a lot of melons this season. Melons are basically like the cauliflower or pumpkins of summer. They are usually very profitable. So we're going to grab a bunch of those. And I like to plant them in 3x3 areas because there's a chance that you can get large, like super-sized melons, which you can break down into lots of little melons and they will give you more fruit than usual. So I need to do some quick maths, and I think 45 is what we're going to go with. We'll get some tomatoes, and we'll get like 5 of each of these just so we can plant a lot of them. We need peppers. We'll probably go for more blueberries as well, because blueberries do pretty well. We will need a bunch of wheat for later. So I'm going to get 20 of those. And poppies we will need as well, I believe. Not going to worry too much about the rest of the flowers. We're going to need some corn. I guess we'll go with 20. And then we'll get some hops as well, because we need to be growing those for pale ale later. But hops produce quite a lot, so we don't need too many of those. I think we'll spend the rest of our budget on blueberries. And that should be good. Now, watering all of this is going to be another story entirely, because we only have the copper watering can, which right now is not much. When am I going to play Minecraft? Tuesday. I have a survival guide video coming out tomorrow as well. So, yeah, Minecraft stuff is still going to be happening, but today I felt like doing something a little different. We've got all of those that we need so far. And I believe in here, we already... Oh, no, in the seeds chest, which I know I put over here, we have 9 melons already. So we're doing pretty well. And I don't know if we want to use the speed grow for anything yet. I think what we'll probably end up doing is just putting down a bunch of melons around here. And I haven't really got any quality fertilizer right now. I might actually siphon off some of the sap we've been collecting to get that, because we'll just farm some trees. It's not going to be a big deal. But having fertilizer is going to be pretty good. I think Pierre starts to sell it at a certain point. He might already be selling it. But ideally, if we can get some of these melons to be quality melons, then that fulfills one of our bundle objectives. And it helps to have the farmland that we've already used here, because that way we can... save the energy that we would spend hoeing stuff. After a certain point, we'll be able to replenish our energy anyway, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Yeah, let's do the rest of these. Nice. That's the melon patch done. The new endgame music is amazing. Oh, it absolutely is. Yeah, the tunes on the endgame area are just, like, fantastic. Let's plant the hops over here, where we had the beans on the trellis before. And now we can water 3 spaces at once for the same amount of water, I think, which is really nice. We already watered these? I think we did. Yeah, looks like we did. Alright, let's get the poppies planted up here. Putting those there for a specific reason that will become clear later. And let's get blueberries planted here. So now we can hoe and water in 3 block long sections, or 3 tile long sections. Which is going to be very nice. First time you see me playing a game other than Minecraft? I've been playing a lot of this game lately. It's been really fun to just relax and play this on stream. I play a lot of this over the holidays, usually. Alright, let's do little 5 tile long patches of the other stuff. Got a little bit of clay from that as well. We'll plant the chilies and the tomatoes next to each other. I can get this guy back. Okay, cool. So we'll make sure that the scarecrows are fairly even. These are overlapping right now. That's not the biggest deal in the world, but I want to make sure we're covering everything. Actually, let's move him over to there. That should cover the hops and stuff as well. And then corn and wheat. Let's get these little saplings out of the way for the minute. I've started on my oak resin farm up there, so we can tap those trees once they've started growing. Unfortunately, right now, I can't really do much about the rocks, because, once again, my pickaxe is at the blacksmith. Let's plant the corn down here. And the corn will produce all the way through fall as well, so we don't need to worry about it being quality fertilized. Oh, we got another rusty spur. I think I already collected one of those for the museum. So the corn will grow there, and then the wheat we can just put in the patch below that. With the exception of this one here with the rock. Put one there. Now we need to water all of this. Sorry for my slightly chaotic planting patterns. I know that's going to annoy a lot of people. What inspired me to do videos when I had a smaller audience? I was mainly doing it for fun and for the other people I was on a Minecraft server with. I think part of the point of starting when you don't have much of an audience is just to learn the skills of, like, video editing and whatnot. Oh, we already watered these. What am I doing? And just get some practice. Beyond that, just do it because you have fun doing it. A rock plant, I know. Luckily, thanks to the fact that we have the copper watering can now. watering these is not going to take as much energy as it would have before. Which I'm fine with. We need to upgrade the watering can basically first chance we get. And I also need to start making more lightning rods when I can. But we'll get to that later. Hello? We'll also have the spa at some point in summer, which should allow us to refill our energy once I've done all the watering for the morning. The sprinklers work in the patch of good soil? They do, yes. Thought I was going to sneeze. Am I still going to sneeze? Jury's out on that one. Oh, yeah, it's weird. Sometimes, like, I get the urge to sneeze when I'm on stream, and then, like, I look away from the screen for a second so I don't sneeze on the microphone, and it just goes away again instantly, because I'm not looking directly at the light, I suppose. Spa what? Spaghetti? Spatula. If only you could grow bomb plants. Yeah, just buy bombs from the dwarf. A patch of good soil is exactly the right size to give you enough crops to fill up a complete cellar in one harvest. It's also exactly the right size for, I think, like 8 iridium sprinklers. Like, he's thought it through. He's like, people will be really mad if it's not, like, good for the sprinkler layout. Allergic to light? I think a lot of people are. I mean, not, like, allergic as such, but it's a photosensitive reflex. Give me 2 seconds to blow my nose here. Alright. Now, wild plums, I think we've already given to the community center in the foraging bundle. I need to look for fiddlehead ferns and I guess hops we're going to be growing, so that's fine. I need to go to the secret woods at some point this month. Summer foraging, fall foraging. Yeah, they're in there. Okay, so we can sell that one. There's a grape up here. That's good. We get grapes here, and we get spice berries and a couple of other things on other parts of the map. There's Linus. Not seeing a whole lot of forage around here. I think we'll briefly run down to the forest. Weather here has made up your mind for when you're going to do shopping. It's going to be a high of -4 or -17 degrees Celsius. Wow. Patch here, thanks so much for the raid. Party of 5 coming in. Welcome in, folks. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids. Hey, there's Pat raids in the chat. Welcome in. Hi, friends. How are you? Welcome to the stream. My name is Pixelriffs. If you don't know me, I'm normally a Minecraft streamer and YouTuber, best known for the Minecraft Survival Guide, but every so often I like to check out other games, and Stardew Valley is one of my favorites. What were you guys up to today? Thank you so much for bringing the community over. What was your stream, and how did it go? Hold on a second. I'm getting a quick message on Discord. Nice. ZloyXP sometimes sends me, like, work-in-progress stuff from the Hermitcraft recap. He'll send me, like, thumbnails and things. This week's episode is going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to you guys seeing it. Not as fun as next week's episode is going to be, but yeah, we will see. We'll see how it all goes. Those hermits, man, they're up to some stuff. Sweet pea. There it is. Give that to Elliot if we wanted to date him. I've been catching up on a flood of Hermitcraft videos. Yeah, everyone uploaded basically yesterday, which isn't going to get covered in this week's recap because we cover Friday to Friday, so a lot of people are going to have to watch the Hermits videos if they want to get caught up on what's going on. But that's kind of the idea, right? Like, we're not meant to be an alternative to the Hermits. We're like a light-hearted additional community show. Is how we feel about it anyway. No hat poke. It's fine, I've got the straw hat on right now. I'm a farmer, what am I not going to wear a straw hat? Come on now. What did I think HCBBS stood for? I thought it was either a base swap or they were going to start a banking system and it was something to do with Pacific. WR Collier, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it, thank you. I mean, it was pretty obviously Mumbo who built it in the first place. He was the first one to show it in a video and also the first one to start tweeting out stuff about it on Twitter. Plus, it seems very much in his build style, and it's a lot of the materials they were using for Pacific, but yeah, a few people have been doing some investigation on that stuff, and I expect it's all stuff they've discussed beforehand, because you don't go around, like, forcing people to swap bases, you know? And it was pretty clear that the people who didn't want to do a base swap didn't put their names in, like B-dubs. Summer foraging is already 2/3 of the way there. We just need a spice berry. I'm sure there's one on the map somewhere right now, but I can't be bothered to go find it. You kidding me? Right, yeah, that's good for now. We got all the stuff planted, that's the important part. We'll wait and see when it starts raining. I need to do a bit of fishing, but we can do that tomorrow. I swear that failed sneeze has got my nose running now. It's the worst. Great timing. Most of the hermits mention it in their latest video. They do. Let's see what the weather's doing tomorrow. I think I watched this morning and then forgot about it. Clear and sunny, okay. We're waiting for that early thunderstorm. The bird sounds are awesome. They are. Alright, not bad. Alright, no earthquake. No spar for you. Steel pickaxe is ready, though. Spirits are very displeased today. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Alright. Why do I prefer remix bundles versus normal? It's just interesting, because I've played the other bundles before, so I think it's kind of nice to have a bit of variety. It's something new to this update, and I haven't seen all of the possibilities for remix bundles yet, so it's kind of exciting to see if we get something a little different. Sunny Ray, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Normally a lurker, love the Stardew content. Thank you. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Shout out to lurkers out there. There we go. Hermits are like the more aesthetic and a tad bit less crazy version of Psycraft, basically, yes. But then it's Minecraft, everybody is like everybody, really. They're all playing the same game. I feel like the Hermits, first and foremost, are like entertainers, you know? They're the type of people who do the Minecraft Let's Play stuff to the best of their ability. With all of the adventures and shenanigans and pranks and bases and all of that kind of stuff. That's their cup of tea. What about the lurkers who lurk and then come back 37 seconds before the end of the stream? I mean, entirely fine with every type of lurker. I am back to Stardew Valley, yes. Can't get enough of this game, really. I also love you can tell when a streamer is playing Stardew and looking at their chat because they start walking into stuff or their like watering patterns get thrown off. I've been watching a few people stream this as well, and it's really funny when you can tell they're looking around at chat because they start like walking into something for ages. They're trying to read a long message. Summer music sitar slaps. It does. Somehow a very good instrumental choice. Alright, that's all of that done. Let's grab the fishing rod and see if we can fish ourselves up a sturgeon. We've also got enough iridium ore here for another bar, so I reckon we'll probably get that started. Because we might need that a bit later for sprinklers or something. Let's check the back cave. Let's do the stuff that we don't need the energy for right now. Alright, Tarmina, no worries. Stay warm. Yes, okay, we have a spice berry. That's summer foraging all done. We have 2 spice berries even. We can keep one of those and eat it. And then we can do some fishing. I need to get enough for the next set of fishing rods. Normally I buy those in spring, but this time around we were doing well enough with fishing that I didn't bother. Does lurk mode actually do anything? I mean, it lets people in the chat know you're not going to be chatting, but it doesn't, like, activate anything specific about Twitch. No, it's just a fun command for people. Eat grape. Eat other grape. Eat spice berry. Fish. Need to go see Clint in a second to get my pickaxe back as well. Love the little slime sub-icons. Yeah, we originally designed them to be sort of like a computerized life form. That's why they're called pixels in the first place. That's sort of also what the chat is called, like what I call my subscribers. So, yeah, originally they were sort of designed to be little digital things, but the first one does look a little bit like a Minecraft slime. It's exactly how I ate my fruits. Yeah, like throw them in the air about 30 feet, catch them in your mouth, eat them in one bite. Alright, this is probably not the sturgeon that the first one was. We need to catch at least 2 sturgeons in theory. Thank you for the carp. Pouring myself a bit more tea here. Oh, green algae. Yeah, we need to catch another sturgeon so we can make a fish pond later and get caviar. I eat grapes like an ancient Greek philosopher, or like a Roman where they're all peeled first. I feel like the skin of grapes is the best part sometimes. They're like nature's gushers. Like Maltesers. That is how you eat Maltesers. They're light enough to be thrown into the air. Caviar, you say? Yes, very posh. Yeah, I really need the better fishing rod. I just need to start catching stuff faster. Means we need that bait. Rainbow trout. Is sturgeon a good fish for the fishing pond? I think it's one of the only ones that gives you caviar. So if you get sturgeon roe and you age it in a preserves jar, it gives you caviar, and caviar is one of the more lucrative items. You also need it for a special thing that happens later. Yeah, caviar is specifically from sturgeon. And there's other things that are good for fishing ponds, like lava eels are supposed to be pretty good. Your mother went on a 2-week grape-only diet once. What? Can you imagine only eating grapes? God, I can imagine. Yeah, we need 1 sturgeon for the community center. And 1 for the fish pond. Anything else we get in the meantime is worth selling, though, so... You can sometimes get prismatic shards from rainbow trout in the pond. Nice. I mean, it makes sense, the rainbow connection. Someday we'll find it. Alright, I'll get this fish, and then we'll go and get the pickaxe before I let it get too late. That one got away from us a little bit. Hi, Linus. Got a fish. Super cucumbers give you iridium ore. Good to know. I tend to have enough iridium later on that I don't need to worry about, like, farming it multiple ways. But it's kind of handy. Some sweet pea over there as well. I love having the screen this wide. The rest of the time I play on my laptop, it is definitely not this zoomed out. Hey, we got the pickaxe. Very nice. I would upgrade some of my other tools right away, but I don't have the cash right now, so... Thanks, Clint. Let's get 3 of those. And give one to Jazz for her birthday later. What else do we need to get fishing bundle-wise? I feel like the sturgeon is the only one we can finish right now. There are a couple of night fish and ocean fish. We definitely need to get those, but we can get most of them. We need to figure out eels at some point as well. And then quality shad. I think shad are in the rain in basically any season except winter, and then we can get tuna. Walleye is in fall. Yeah, there's bits and pieces we can get now. Out of here, Joja. Do you prefer Axe or Old Spice? In regards to the axe or a sword, I assume you're talking about Minecraft because you don't really do a great deal with an axe other than chop trees in this game. And typically I play with a sword just for looting and stuff. Lynx, yes, it is called Lynx over here. Now you want to play Stardew Valley? I recommend it. Even if you played it before, there's a bunch of new stuff in this update. It's a very, very fun time. Hey, Prod, how you doing, man? Welcome to the Valley. We are kicking back and playing some Stardew today. How's Minecraft? You still have your hardcore world going? Been dabbling in this game a little too, so this is awesome. Yeah, this game is great. It's so relaxing, it's so wholesome. And all of the stuff in the new update is just like 100. It's very, very nice. Oh, could be a flighty one. Nah, it's good. It's chill. A very chill largemouth bass. Which one is Lynx, Axe, or Old Spice? Yeah, Lynx and Axe are the same thing. Oh, this could be the sturgeon. This could be sturgeon number 1. Root beer sturge. Oh, no. Come on, give it to me. Yes. Sturgeon number 1. Let's see if we can get number 2 before the day's up. Not believe the death I had in my last world. The most unlucky death. Oh, no. Is there a clip? Tell me there's a clip. Tweet it at me or something. I want to see. I'm a sucker for a good hardcore death. But hey, new world, new possibilities, right? And yeah, Bill, this is absolutely a good time waster. This game has so much to offer. Your average playthrough is probably going to take you about 60 hours. So yeah, that's a long time you can devote to a good playthrough of this game. It's like, well, new world. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling too well. The Sturgeon General. Very good, Ginger. Very good. I see what you did there, and I liked it. This could be number 2. It's probably a largemouth bass. Yeah, there it is. Got over 200 hours in your main Stardew save, and you're still not done because you just love farming. It's great. You can just play for as long as you want to. That's the best part. Oh, we have a chest. On a very unlucky day, it's probably going to be some rocks, but we'll take it anyway. Yeah, I've never really, like, gone past year, like, spring of year 3 with a playthrough. But I do love this game. And chances are this is the first time I'll take a farm further than, like, you know, the usual point you end the game. Like, end of year 2, beginning of year 3. Yeah, Marcus, I'm so excited to explore more of what they've got planned for caves. I think it's going to be fantastic once they start getting actual, like, cave biomes and stuff mixed in there. It's going to be really cool. Full year 7, dang. That's a long time. Hey, Ward, I'm good today. How are you? Welcome to Stardew Valley. Have almost 700 hours in the game. You've gotten past year 5 or so, but you love the early game so much. Yeah, that's kind of me. I have, like, maybe 470 hours in this game now. Really enjoyed Stardew Valley on mobile, but it was really difficult to control compared to PC. Yeah, I can expect so. I'm much more of a PC player or a console player than I am mobile. I don't really do much gaming on mobile. Except, like, you know, match 3 games and stuff that I've played. But I don't really do much of that. Alright, we still have room for a sturgeon if we can get it. Your main save is in year 7 or 8, yeah. I think it's just weird that people don't age after a certain point. There's people who, like, for fun have got their farms up to year 100 and it's still, like, the same people in the village and everything. Obviously, there's no need for most people to play that far, so they haven't programmed in anything that has people, like, pass away or anything. Young Pro, this game is not free, but it is probably fairly cheap in the Steam sale right now. This game usually goes on sale whenever there's a Steam sale, and it's 100% worth the price. I don't know about, like, consoles and stuff as well, but it just got a big update, so you'll probably find it dominating store charts in a very casual way. This update adds way too much. Yeah, I think it's nice to start from scratch when there's new stuff to introduce. Considering that, like, all of the energy I've used up in fishing has come from, like, a couple of grapes that I ate from the mountain path, this has gone very well for me. I think we may be out of sturgeons, though. I think they might only appear in the morning or something. So glad I'm doing the RTX series. You feel like there isn't enough quality Bedrock content? I kind of agree. And while I'm not planning on doing tutorial stuff for Bedrock, I feel like the tutorial side of Bedrock is an untapped market that a few people are really starting to get into now. Obviously, folks like Silent have been doing it for a while, but Prowl and Blue Jay's Guide series is probably going to be the best Bedrock tutorial content out there for a good while. Another bass. Oh, it's a chub. Alright. Well, we have a couple of these we'll take to the community centre, because they can at least get the lake bundle out of the way. This audio is so relaxing. It is. Just being able to, like, hang out by the lake and hear crickets and stuff is just... it's so chill. It's very peaceful. Alright, lake fish. Which is that one. Bam. And that gets us a fishing tackle that we cannot use yet. Anything else? No, we don't have any quality fish for this. All of the rest of those. We don't have a bream yet. I need to do some fishing at night. The reason for Java and a Bedrock version is just because of different programming languages being compatible with different devices. So, Java is a programming language that is used to code Minecraft Java Edition. It does not really work on mobile devices or consoles or anything, so they developed a version in a different programming language with roughly the same game mechanics for consoles and mobile players. And then that became the best-selling version of Minecraft, and so they decided to combine everything so everybody on the same codebase could play together, which is what Bedrock Edition is. Is this my first playthrough of Stardew? No, I have played many times. This is my first attempt at 100% playthrough, but I have played this game a lot in the past. I have like 400 hours plus in this game. And all of this can go in here. I don't tend to keep a whole lot of the stuff that you can just get pretty reliably, so like, if people ask for certain fish and whatnot... Oh, we didn't get that topaz to Willy, never mind. Didn't really go to the mines, so can't really help that. Yeah, I don't tend to keep all of the fish and whatnot, because I think it's better off just selling them for now. The summer seeds we will put in the seed chest over here, the one that I specifically made to be a seed chest. Oh, and we can start growing the star fruit in summer as well, can't we? We should probably plant that out. Let's put that over here since there's a gap for it. Boop. And let's water that quickly before we go to bed. We've got enough energy, we can do that. Really hope we get the earthquake tonight. I want the spa to be open so I can go fishing in the afternoons. Okie doke. Let's go to bed. Let's put the dressed spinner in here for now. We pet the cat today. Oh. There it is. There it is. What's my upload schedule? I don't really have one right now. I'm just trying to make videos when I have the motivation and the good ideas are flowing. Predicted the future. There will be an earthquake in Stardew Valley. Yeah, it normally happens around the first week. So, fortune teller says spirits feel neutral today. Weather report says it's going to be sunny tomorrow, of course. And the Queen of Swords tells me how to make omelette again. Okay, great. Wonderful. Alright, Mayor Lewis has lost his shorts. Not for the first time, not for the last time. So today, I think on Wednesday we can go and see Marnie, so I need to go and get a chicken. Once I've done watering all of this stuff, we will go and see Marnie. We'll take a trip to the spa. And then I might do some more fishing, just so we can get a little bit more of that stuff ticked off. And the Lost, thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub to the channel. I totally forgot that I can do 3 at a time. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. You are 1 in a million. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Do crab pots up your fishing skill? I don't believe they do, but I could be wrong. I don't know everything about the mechanics of this game. Hey, there's a woodpecker on that tree. Nice. You're just here to see Chungus? Well, Chungus is definitely around. Let's start tapping these trees. Sorry, Mr. Woodpecker. There we go. Off to online yoga, might catch the stream later. No worries. Enjoy the yoga. Finally be able to get this out of the way. Not that it's going to do anything for my wheat field, but there we go. Chungus is the cat's name. Do I have plans for Mayor Lewis's shorts? I usually give them back to him. I can't be bothered with the shenanigans of, like, parading them around the town and putting them all in the Grange display and stuff. The poor man's been through enough. I have seen a lot of people wanting a, like, Stardew Valley politics mod where you can, like, become the mayor, run against Lewis, and start to, like, clean up the town some more. Put them in the luau, it's fine. Fry, you sadist. I think I also need to get a grass starter going in here so that the chickens can have something to eat beyond the hay that's in the silo. Until I get automatic feeding, I just Never quite know what to do with that stuff. Ideally, I want a second silo before winter as well. Is this game on Google Play Store? I think it's available on, yeah, most mobile platforms. I think those got watered, but I'll water them again just to be sure. What's in this? Oh, yeah, okay, great. That's new. Did we get that one? I'm pretty sure we got that one. So now we can start removing the big rocks from the farm as well, which is going to be helpful. I think the axe is going to be the next thing to get an upgrade. But I need 5 grand for that. Who do I usually marry in Stardew? I go for somebody different each time. It depends, like, who my farmer is, and like, I kind of roleplay as the farmer a little bit to try and figure out who's the right match for them. Hey, thank you so much for being open for once, Marnie. 800G for a chicken. We've got a white chicken to start off with. Let's call this one Cluck Norris. And let's go with one more. Oh, this one's a white chicken as well. Boo. Cluck Rogers. Very nice. Well, we have a couple of chickens now, so we'll get some good egg laying on the go. When do I usually stream? Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. 3 p.m. GMT, or UK time. Whatever time zone we're normally in. But we have a couple of bonus streams here and there as well, depending on what else I've got going on lately. We could get one more chicken and go for a brown chicken, but I don't usually like to get a ton of them. Like, I prefer to just go with 1 or 2 animals at first. It's more manageable. I really need to trim my mustache soon. It's starting to get in the tea. This is not good. Yeah, I have Moonlighter wishlisted on Steam, Ward 102. I think it's a really good-looking game. It's the kind of thing I would really enjoy. I just haven't had time to get into it yet. Right. I think more fishing is what I agreed on. So we probably better make sure that our chickens can eat now that they're here. There we go. So now we've got to remember to pet them every day. And hopefully the cat won't be able to get in. I don't think that's ever a problem. Stardew Valley's like Harvest Moon, but with more added. Basically, yeah. Think of it as a spiritual sequel to Harvest Moon. It's got a lot of the same stuff, but different mechanics, and I feel like a more fleshed out set of villagers, a better story. I think we'll try and get one more sturgeon from the lake before we go anywhere else. Lake fishing has been kind to me, as we know already. Gotten a couple of really good luck chests from this. Blue chicken crew. Come on, sturgeon. This is looking too chill to be a sturgeon. Thought so. We'll take the iridium quality fish, though. Recently finished Metroid Fusion. I've never really played any of the Metroid games, because they were more, they're all Nintendo titles, obviously, and I was more of a Sega kid growing up. So I haven't really played a great deal of Metroid. Oh, that's the sturgeon. So quick off the starting block, you know that's a sturgeon. Nailed it. Very nice. New record as well. Trying to catch a Phoebus. Gotta have that evolution, right? Been playing the farm with your 9-year-old sister. The split screen's been released on console. Ginger, don't feel like you have to slap down everybody who's talking in caps if they're just excited about stuff, but obviously if they're being obnoxious about it, then do your thing. Oh, Elliot wants a copper bar. Fair enough. I can probably get him one of those. The Usain Bolt of fish. Oh, we got a farm totem out of that. You serious? Cheers, Ginger. No worries. Do I prefer coffee or tea? I'm definitely a tea drinker. Coffee makes me too jittery. Like, I start to get kind of heart palpitations and stuff. Like, I don't really like the tension that I feel when I drink too much coffee. So I prefer tea. It's much more relaxing. Hi, Evelyn. I'll say hi to you. The good mayor put me in charge of the town's public gardens. Well, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. I love the content. Hey, thank you. Very kind of you to say so. Just recently started drinking tea instead? Yeah. There's a variety of tea out there as well. So, obviously, like, if you want a herbal tea, if you want some green tea, if you want something a bit smokier, like Lapsang Souchong, if you just prefer, like, regular black tea. Obviously, in America, sweet tea is much more of a thing. There's a lot of variety to tea, I find. So you can probably find one that you prefer, even if you're not into just standard leafy water. Show her the Golden Lewis. I have the Golden Lewis yet. I was just about to be annoyed about Caroline going into the shop on Wednesday when it's closed, and I remember she lives there. I think we need to do some ocean fishing. Even though I was just at the beach and I walked away, I think we probably should do some ocean fishing. Maybe we'll be able to get an eel. I don't know if eels are just spring and fall or if you can get them in summer as well. But I know they are night fish. Only had tea once in your life because your stomach hurt? I mean, did you drink it because your stomach hurt, or have you only had it once because your stomach hurt when you drank it? Strawberry gummy bear herbal tea. That sounds nice. Oh, there's bubbles over there. They're probably going to be gone by the time I get there, but I'm going to go for them anyway because I need more catches. Red mullet. Shout out to Axel Rose. Eel is raining in spring or fall. Okay. Good to know. Some seaweed. Found a pink sheep in Minecraft. Nice. Those are lucky. See you later, Samuel. Have a good one. Wow, this is just the seaweed spot, apparently. All these bubbles are giving me is seaweed. And occasionally fish. Oh, what are you? Oh, goodness. This is going to be a tough one. I reckon that was a sea cucumber. You got the wiki pulled up? Nice. Trash! Of course you're going to give me the trash. Seaweed again! Seriously, that gave me one fish and a lot of seaweed, and that was it. If you throw further, you get a better fish. Yes, if you have perfect catches, you have a... basically like an upgraded quality fish. and if you max out your cast, I think you throw further away from the land, then you'll get better fish there anyway. The Sneaky Turtle, thank you so much for 7 months. Seriously, with the seaweed, come on. This is why I fish at the lake all the time. Do I know my completion percentage? No, the completion tracker doesn't appear in-game until you've completed some of the main objectives, and you get to go to a different area that was added in this update, which now has a way to track your completion. Of course, the bubbles immediately appeared where I was, and now only give me seaweed again. Am I considering making modern builds in Minecraft? I plan on doing more of those when the update comes around and I do a Season 2 of the Survival Guide. We're probably going to build in a more modern style for that series. Come on with the seaweed. Are you kidding me? I thought that buzzed as soon as I landed it. That one did. What do we got? Show me the money. Halibut. Okay, fair enough. I don't think that's a community center one, so... I'm sorry, Willie, I know I'm in the way. I'm trying to keep the art of fishing alive. That's your whole deal, right? Go and work on the boat. Oh. It's a flighty one. The flightier the better. Means we've got a rare fish on our hands. What could it be? Another halibut, of course. Yes, there is an obelisk for the new area, yeah. There's also an obelisk that takes you back from the new area to the farm, but you get it a different way. Yes, the boat is one of the things that takes you to the progression tracker. There's a couple of other things, like, once you get to where the boat takes you, but yes. Alright, we are doing well on halibut so far. Haven't seen a survival guide stream for a long time. I've been doing bits and pieces of other stuff. We'll have one on Tuesday, though. I was going to be doing more streaming tomorrow with my brother-in-law, because we started our, like, Minecraft... like, teach Mr. Casto how to play Minecraft thing, the other day, but unfortunately, I kind of double booked myself for tomorrow, so we're probably going to end up doing that, later in the week in the end. Seriously, this spot is only giving me seaweed and halibut. I hate it. And broken glasses. And trash. I guess that's more refined quartz, though. Hey, Liara, good to see you.
Well, that's just prime.
Nature Crafter, thank you for 2 months of Prime. Appreciate the resub. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I bet you this is going to be another halibut as well. If it is, I'm going home. Oh, come on, please. Please, 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 please. No. Oh, I hate these fish so much. I really like the fishing minigame, but sometimes it gets away from me. Yes. Oh, the super cucumber. Okay, the luau's a shoo-in. We're good. You don't catch more fish at the rock. That's a myth. Lucky Lake, Lucky Ocean. Okay, we need to sell that. We'll keep, let's say, half of the seaweed. We don't need the red mullet for the community centre. We can sell all the halibuts. We'll sell those. At least I don't think we need it. No, we don't. Okay. Cool. We'll keep the super cucumber for the luau. So I'll put that in this chest with all of the stuff that we're keeping right now. And we'll keep the sturgeon in there as well. Can't believe we got a farm totem just from digging up worms. That's so good. Alright, so let's start recycling these. Let's pop a couple of gold bars on for the overnight smelting session. Let's put that in there and head to bed. We'll save that for, you need seaweed for a couple of the, like, sushi dishes and stuff. What is super cucumber? It's like a sea cucumber, but it's really good for, there's an event later on that requires you to basically give one item of produce to this giant potluck soup. And super cucumber is one of the better things you can give. Again, clear and sunny all day. When will my thunderstorm return from the war? Alright, Willy now has better fishing rods. So that's probably all the way up to the iridium rod now. I still have not bought the basic one. Could be worth doing today. But I also want to go mining. I'm not sure. Because the luck is good today. How'd I get the iridium all so early? We fished it up and then I got some from, I think, a magma geode. I'm already on like level 105 of the mines, I think. Which is why I want to go and maybe finish that off today or tomorrow. I tend to like rush through the mines in early game, just so you can get to some of the better resources. And the cool thing about the mines is even if you miss something on one of the upper floors, you can just like revisit them later. The summer music is great. The summer music is some of the best in the game. I mean, it's all good, really, but... Let's go and pet the cat. Nice. How long have I been playing this game? I got it maybe like 6 months after its original release. This playthrough already has maybe like 10 hours in it at this point. But I played a few others that have upwards of 60, and in total I think I have about 400 hours in this game. Close to 500 now, actually. Now we just need to get this one here that I missed. It's so hard to tell when you have or haven't watered those. There we go. Oh, we're definitely going to need the spa today. Look at my energy. Alright. Let's put the watering can away. Actually, let's refill the watering can quickly first. And then we can refill as much of our energy as possible. We could go and buy the fishing rod today, but I think we're going to go do the mines. So I'll leave the scythe here. Take everything else. Do we have any other food? I guess not yet. I'll get a couple of field snacks on the go. Need to go and pet the chickens. We want this one and this one. Lovely. That way I don't end up eating the ice cream that I'm saving for the kids. It's Jazz's birthday today, thinking about that. I should probably go and give her an ice cream. I don't worry too much about, like, befriending the kids, but it is probably a good idea. Again, walking into bushes because I'm reading chat. Hey, finally. It does sound creepy to, like, give kids ice cream on their birthday as, like, a complete stranger, but that is just the mechanic of how you befriend people in this game. So welcome to the spa. This is how we refill energy without being in multiplayer and being able to, like, take a nap in the middle of the day. It's also really weird that the steam effect happens on the right-hand side of the screen, but not the left. Because of the framing of this. Who am I going to marry? I'm thinking what we'll end up doing is befriending Krobus and having Krobus as our roommate. Because the... for a start, I don't really see people doing that all that much. Like, people tend to go for somebody they can have, like, a romantic relationship with. But I don't normally bother with getting kids and stuff in this game. And I think it's kind of cool to be able to still give gifts to everybody else without your partner getting jealous. So Krobus is going to be the roommate. Guess in a small town setting where everyone knows each other, it might feel a bit less creepy. Yeah, I mean, it's they do their best to make it like as wholesome feeling as possible. Wait a second. We need an ice cream for the children's bundle and the community center. So that's going to be a good one. While we're on our way through. Where is it? Children's bundle. There it is. So now all we need is cookies. Which I really wish I'd saved after your mum basically sends you some in the post. Yeah, you can have kids if you marry somebody other than Krobus. You can have kids. Like, even if it's a same-sex couple, you can adopt as well. It is entirely possible to play without a partner at all, though. You can be an aromantic farmer. Didn't know there was a children's bundle. Yeah, that's the bundle remix at work there. Okay, Jazz is not here today, so she's probably over at the tree. Hi, Haley. Thanks for the beauty tips, I guess. Oh, there she is. Now, let's try and not to give the ice cream to Vincent. There we go. Perfect. That's how you plan to live your cottagecore lesbian dream. Alright, go off. That's it's what Stardew is good for, I think. Stardew is an incredibly cottagecore game. Definitely some unwholesome content looking at you, Shane. I don't know if Fry is here, but you may not want to insult Shane in front of Fry. Let's grab this, just in case we need a bit of extra energy. But I'm good now for the ice cream stuff. And let's go to the mines with a steel pickaxe this time. Our steel pickaxe swinging from side to side. Oh, nice. Nice early staircase. You love to see it. Alright, we'll go for the important resources first. And the stuff that you can break in one swing. See a ruby down there as well. Behind the shadow brutes. Of course. Man, they're so annoying. gold ore, it's fine. Oh, is this... This is not quite the mushroom level, but this is a pretty good one. We got some gemstones here. Hey, Unlucky Chalk, welcome in. Been a long time since you last saw me, and now you're seeing me in person. Well, as in person as it gets on Twitch. Welcome back. Nice, we got a bomb from it. That's what I was hoping for. Very cool. Just gotta pay attention to these guys. Peek out from behind here. Oh, what? Are you serious? An iridium bar from a shadow brute. Incredible. What even is this luck in the mines today? This is supposed to be like a mildly lucky day. What's a super lucky day going to be like? This game is so chill and wholesome, yet there are some heavy themes as well with Shane and Kent. Yeah, I know, right? The luck! I know! I know the luck! A third bomb? We might actually finish the mines today. 6:20, but we can do it, I think. I want to see what we can get from these barrels down here if we're having really good luck today. Another bomb and a crab. Might actually throw out the solar essence. I'll hate myself for that later, but... Bone fragments, we can ignore those for now. Oh, what are those boots? What are those boots? Dark boots. Slightly better than the Firewalker ones, I think. We'll throw the sap out. It's only 2. Oh boy, there's some good stuff here. Alright, we need to unpack some of this. Let's throw the stone and the wood away. Again, the hardwood we probably don't need to worry about either. Oh, this is tricky business. You know what? We'll eat the grape. Eat grape. And then we'll chuck out the magma geodes briefly so we can eat the cave carrot as well. This will sustain us. And now we have the geodes. Okay. Alright. Now we need a staircase. And we'll be good to go. Staircase, ladder, whatever you want to call them, really. Very nice. Thank you for that. Moon boots. And in this case, we'll chuck the sweet pea out. Because the moon boots are actually better than the dark boots. But hey, we have an expansive collection of footwear now. We can actually have fashion choices. So we've made it past 110. I don't know if we are going to finish today. It's getting a little late. If we, like, really play it down to the wire, then potentially. This is going to be a monster kill ladder, isn't it? Not in this case. Lots and lots of boots. Can you play Stardew Valley online? You can, yes. Oh, okay, mushroom floor. Now that changes a couple of things about this. I'll probably chuck out the sweet pea or eat the salmon berry. I think I'll eat the salmon berry. The last of our salmon berries. So I can start picking up these mushrooms. Oh, I just picked up some iron ore though. I think the topaz is probably the one I'll chuck out. I bet you some of these mushrooms are going to be different quality as well. Oh, they are. That's actually the worst. So many choices. Right, sweet pea's gone. Batwings can go too. Mushroom floor must be obeyed. Alright, it is 10 past 10. We need a couple of quick staircases here. Inventory full again. Ugh. Chuck out the void essence. Who needs monster loot anyway? Aside from the wizard, I mean. Staircase. Oh boy. This is looking like a nice floor to bomb to me. Of course we don't get it. I bet you it's that bat. Wake up. Cosmic Chicken, thank you so much for 2 months. Wasn't the bat. Okay. Some more geodes, though. Okay, okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. The staircase is right there. Heck yes, let's go. And there's a diamond just around the corner. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. You can chuck out the amethyst for the diamond or something. Because we might get 2 diamonds. We got 1, but it's fine. Not bad. Good day. I love what Tango's done this season. He's done a really great job of, like, minigame stuff this season. It's been pretty incredible, yeah. It's a late mine trip, it is. I always end up going down to the wire with some of this stuff. But we had a very, very good day in the mines just there. I think it might be worth actually, like, it could have been worth setting up a chest at the beginning of the mines so that we could just go back up every 5 floors and drop some stuff off, but I'm not that worried about it now. I'm not going to save the purple mushrooms for the medicine bundle. I think I'm just going to sell those because they're worth a lot. And the emerald, the ruby, and the diamond can all be donated to the museum at this point. Because I have some diamond for the crystallarium. We got that on day 4. We'll sell the crab. We got an iridium bar from that, which was pretty incredible. So yeah, ruby, diamond, emerald. All of those can now go to the museum. We got another farm totem. The boots can go in the house, because we'll get a dresser for those later. Alright, and 4 magma geodes for the blacksmith. All in all, pretty good. Alright, all attacks deal 10% more damage or critical strike chance increases 50%. Honestly, I go for fighter, but we can respec that later. We can now make bombs. Gonna have a museum trip tomorrow? We sure are. Please let it be stormy tomorrow. Again? Why are the battery packs denied to me? Okay, well, ancient fruit should be fruiting fairly soon, so that's good news. Hey Milborough, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome back to Stardew Valley. in which I water things that are not even growing. Once the hops grow, we got the medicine bundle pretty much sewn up. And once I upgrade my axe. You can't have all the luck, this is true. We can get all of this wheat harvested now, so that's a few fewer things to water. Get a little bit of hay from this as well. There we go, so we didn't have to deal with the pain of uneven farmland for very long. We'll put the hay in the silo a bit later. The wheat, some of it is needed for the community center. Where is it? The bulletin board needs it for the fodder bundle. And you can also make wheat flour for the home cooks bundle. I just buy that. Honestly, I just buy it. Yeah, there's a few other bits and pieces that we could end up using wheat for. I don't recall if anybody needs it. I know Marnie wants amaranth at some point in fall. But I don't think we need wheat for anything else. And the cool thing about the wheat is that now you don't... The quality doesn't matter when submitting it to the community center. So you can actually do a combination of stuff instead of having to grow 10 wheat that's all the same quality. What should you do in Minecraft? If you're stuck for ideas, there's a whole bunch of inspiration you can find online. Depends what you like to do. Do you like to build? Do you like to do redstone stuff? Are you more of an explorer? The one thing I usually suggest to people is what I'm doing in my survival guide right now is create a museum and collect one of every block and item in Minecraft and put them all on display. Because then it feels like you're really getting the most out of the game. And you can choose to, like, build and design the space however you want to, or end up doing a bunch of other stuff with it. Do I need more? I actually need to keep some of this for the fodder bundle, don't I? Should really have got a little bit more of that on the bulletin boards. Yeah, okay. So I can put most of that in there. Cluck Rogers and Cluck Norris look really happy today. I can't take it off of here, can I? Boo. Best thing about Minecraft is when you get bored of one thing, it's easy to transition to something else. It really is. Okay, bundle for the cherry. That's good. Let's go and see the traveling merchant as well. See if she's got anything good today. And then the blacksmith and the museum. And the community center. Oh, we have a crate here as well. What have you got for us, crate gods? 2 survival burgers. It's actually pretty good for foraging. That's nice. Some solid energy and health, too. Like the player equivalent of a nitwit in Minecraft. Someone's got to be. Can you do a good villager impression? Chat, sound off with your villager impressions. Horseradish, cave carrot, yam, seeds, tulip, amaranth. We got the rare seed for fall. There's nothing here that we really need, though, for community center stuff. There's no cheaper saplings, either. Yeah, it's a bust. Nothing for animal, artisan. The yam seeds are just super expensive, yeah. Thanks, but no thanks. I love watching everybody try and type villager noises, it's the best. Huh. Huh? Huh. Is this communication? Sure is. It's amazing the amount of mood they managed to put into those noises, though, you know? Sam's trying to do a kickflip. It's 100 points in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Villager disagrees, yeah. In, like, triangular brackets. Rainbow Shell. We already have one of these for the quest later, but it's good to have surplus. And, of course, I have no space. You know what? We'll come back for it. We can get more forage from the beach tomorrow. Now do a witch impression. I can't get my voice that high. It's like ha 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 or something. But it's like I can't quite do the muffled ha ha ha. Almost. You know what? Let's give stuff to the museum first, because then I'll have space. It's all good, Ward. Enjoy your game. Have a good one. Oh, new rewards. Treasure Trove achievement. What do we got? Oh, a rare crow. Yes. Love a rare crow. Okay, well, we should hopefully be able to get a bit of stuff out of these geodes. Process geodes, my man. Alright. That's all we can do for now, unless we sell this to him. Oh, wait, that's a new museum thing. I didn't realize we didn't have Jasper already. Yeah, I saw the little mini documentary they had about recording the panda noises live. That's so cool. I mean, leave it to the folks at Minecraft to do something really special for their game, you know? Alex is back to selling ice creams. What a gent. We'll do one more of these. And we can get the last one out as well. Perfect. I think we have that one already. We do, yeah. Fire opal and fire quartz. Great. To the community center. Downloading Stardew Valley right now. Good on you, Bill. Have a great time. It is an absolute joy of a game. You know what? We'll go back to the mines and we'll probably get some copper, so that'll be fine. What is the story of Stardew Valley? You are a farmer, or you are a somebody employed by like a big company, and you're just kind of feeling fed up with it, and you remember that your granddad basically gave you the deed to his farm before he died, and so as the new farmer in this town, you basically get to become part of the community, turn your farm into a profitable business, and complete this community center where there are lots of basically bundles of items that you can grow or find in the area for various rewards, and then eventually that restores the community center. Alternatively, you can buy yourself a membership to the company that you used to work for, and this becomes a warehouse, and that's like the bad ending, quote unquote. Imagine being given a farm and then forgetting about it. Well, it wasn't really doing a whole lot in the meantime. It was mostly just going to seed, but we're doing pretty well with ours so far. You also get to have a cat or a dog, depending on which you might prefer. Let's sell those. I normally sell the fire quartz. I don't really see the need to keep it. And we'll put the hay in there. Hay! Then we'll put the rest of the wheat in here. Pop the rare crow down outside. We'll just put them down for now. We'll obviously be able to shake things up a bit later. This can go in here. That can go in there. I might honestly keep all of those, because with what we've got, we can definitely blitz through the mines now. We'll do the last 5 levels. And that'll be the mines basically done before the first week of summer is over. Yeah, I reckon, Bill, start with the standard farm just so you can get a feel for the game. The standard farm really prioritizes farming as an activity. But then later on, once you're more familiar with the other mechanics and you decide what aspects of the game you really enjoy, there are farms that are tailored towards each one. But yeah, start with the standard farm is my recommendation. Don't even know what my luck is doing today, but we'll chance it anyway. If it's anything like the luck I was having before, we'll be out of here before midnight. But apparently it's not like the luck I was having before. Nope, there it is. Thanks for the spicy crits. I think we'll probably lay a bomb down here. Nice. No ladder, but we'll be good. You named your farm Not a Weed, so people call it Not a Weed Farm. Very good. Do they also wink as they say it? The staircase is right there. Incredible. Unless we see any diamonds. Nope, I think I'm good. Oh, and it's right there as well. Out of my way, squid kids. That's what those things are called, apparently. Squid kid. I'm like, what? It's nothing like a squid or a child. This game is confusing. Look at this, we're on the last floor. Floor 120 is where the mine bottoms out, and we get the reward for this whole task, which is the key to a different mine. In your latest farm, you're Dwight. In Shroot Farm, your cat is Angela, and your favorite thing is the death of Jim Halpert. The taste reminds you of... Alright, we got the aquamarine. Look at that. What a mines run. What a mines run. Alright, see you later. We're all done. I can't believe it. What's the point of favorite item at the beginning of the game? If you tell it what your favorite thing is, then that is what the... There are these things you can get in the game called star drops. They basically just increase your max energy. They're hidden throughout the game in different areas. And whenever you find one, you eat it, and then it says, the taste reminds you of whatever your favorite thing is. And then your maximum energy goes up. So in my case, my favorite thing is Twitch chat. Hey Vela, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. How does Twitch chat taste? Kind of salty, actually. Right, Fry. Yes, high blood pressure, that's a concern for sure. All done in the mines, I decided to Clear a little bit more stone from the farm in the meantime. Okay, let's take these off the hotbar so I don't immediately bomb all of the plants on my farm. Hey, Chronodash. It's all good here, just chilling, playing some Stardew Valley. We need to get some more copper. I did not get any copper from that mine run, but that's fine. I think we'll just go to bed. Energy's low. Sleep for the night. Man. Now to figure out what the skull key is for. Chat, what could it be? Not bad with the fire quartz. The fire opal was worth a lot as well. That's surprising. I think I probably taste like a hard-boiled egg. Ugh. It's a macabre thought. More beautiful sunny days. Why does summer have to be so sunny? Says the British man. Hey, we got some hot peppers. Okay, great. That's a good start. We need to save a couple of these, because George wants one to rub on his knee, and we also have one for the community centre, but we can sell the other two. Ancient fruit is almost coming through. Give it another day or two. Out of the way, Chungus. Stop Zed bashing those flowers. I'm going to pour water all over you. Hey, Silence. Thank you so much for coming out of Lurk to let me know you're enjoying everything. Very kind of you. Right, so now the mines are done, with the exception of a couple of fetch quests and things, we can focus a little bit more on the farm and some fishing. It's a good luck day today, which means potentially some good fishing loot, but aside from that, I'm trying to think of what else needs to be done in short order. We need to get the axe fixed up so we can go to the secret woods. We have enough materials for all of the tool upgrades. So at this stage, we're honestly doing very well. We just need to work on getting money now, and most of that is probably going to come from fishing and doing stuff here on the farm. The chickens are now going to be giving us eggs, which means I should probably make a mayonnaise machine. Boy4234, hello. Welcome on in. The cat's just messing with the plants over there. Yeah, we can't get dinosaur mayo yet because I don't have the coop that has an incubator. Alright, now we can drop off the hay at the fodder bundle as well. And then all we need is some apples. So I'm going to need to buy an apple sapling at some point. Chungus is just vining. So we'll ignore the copper quest, I think, at this point. What do I need for a mayo machine? It's an earth crystal and a couple of other bits and pieces, right? Wood, stone, copper bar. Okay, that's easy enough. So we don't have much copper. Oh, cool. We got an achievement for that. DIY. Is mayo artisan? No, it is not. Fair enough. It's honey, jelly. Okie doke. Summer crops. We got the hot pepper. Fodder bundle. We need to start collecting eggs for this. And then we've got the poppy coming through. We'll get a fiddlehead fern. We need to fry an egg once we've got the kitchen. We need to start tapping maple trees for syrup. Most of this is okay apart from the truffle. We need the ancient doll or the cookie, either of which we'll probably get. The rabbit's foot is going to be a pain. But most of that is okay. We could also start to... We really need to get working on these. That's okay, though. There's the rest of our hay. And I'll start collecting eggs in here. Let's take 1 hot pepper to the bundle. Let's make 1 more mayonnaise machine before we roll out. And let's go. We also need to befriend Marnie at some point, but I usually wait until her birthday to do that. There's no rush. Lewis's shorts can just sit there for now. Nice. Just 3 apples left to go. And now for summer crops. Hot pepper. The rest of that stuff should come through fine. We'll get the corn and the melons. Easy pickings. As for everything else... I mean, I guess we gotta go fishing now. To get those night fish. Oh, we need to go to the beach today to make sure we get all that forage before it goes away. That's the plan. And then tomorrow we can go back to the traveling cart. I'm really hoping she has a truffle at some point. Let's actually buy the new fishing rod. Let's go and buy the good one. Hertz, thanks so much for 7 months. Welcome back. Welcome to Stardew Valley. Pineapple sounds like it'd be awful with salt. It does. Although, to be fair, though, pineapple on pizza is something I'm into. But I think a lot of that is like the meatiness of like pepperoni. Like, it has to be with pepperoni. I wouldn't put pineapple on most other pizza, but with, like, anything kind of salty, hammy, like pepperoni. Salt pork. Traveling cart only ever sells you crops that are in season. I mean, it's like the Wandering Trader. Today I was building a vine farm for tomorrow's survival guide episode. Doing it for the vine. And, the Wandering Trader showed up and he was selling me vines. I was like, dude, I'm literally in a swamp growing these things for myself. I will not give you emeralds for vines. What do you think this is, a content house? Oh, we have a cutscene with Willy, apparently. Been catching a lot of fish. Aye, aye, Captain. The Wandering Trader sells sand in the desert? Absolutely, he does. The worst. Although, he did have the red sand trade this time around, so you know I took advantage of that, right? Only way you can get red sand. Been working double time just to make ends meet. This is basically like a clue into the end game stuff. So this is a new cutscene for this update. And of course he's not here. Willy, where are you? Come home. Well, we got the forage at least. Can't believe he wasn't there. If Willy had a voice, it would be Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. Probably. Yeah, the reason your shop's fallen on hard times, Willy, is you're just not there when I want to go and give you money for a good fishing rod. Well. The Wandering Trader is doing his best. He's doing alright. Yeah, I always forget that's Clancy Brown. The Kurgan. So Wandering Trader spawned in the ocean. He was immediately dragged down by magma blocks, as he rightfully deserves, in my opinion. That's really funny. They don't really spawn in such bizarre places on Java as they do on Bedrock. But yeah, the Wandering Trader on Bedrock is just like, he'll spawn in the middle of an ocean. It's so weird. Wandering Trader is actually really useful when you need jungle saplings. There's a couple of things. Like, it's so circumstantial. Like, I'm 100% on board with him selling me sand. You can just only buy, like, 40 of it at once. Like Nautilus shells and tropical fish late game? Yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. There's Willy. Fishing in the river. I'm gonna steal his fish. Apparently I won't, because I'm not fast enough. One of your data packs makes him sell up to 8 stacks of sand and red sand. That would be an absolute dream in vanilla. Oh, what do we got? What do we have here? A sunfish. I think that's the one I do have from the river fishing bundle so far. Find the fact he doesn't sell at least a stack to be kind of atrocious. Yeah. I think Chopping Tuesday this week is going to be me going out to the mesa and just getting all of the red sand. Just like tearing apart a mesa that I don't go to. A flounder. And a rusty cog. Strange combination. He should at least be able to sell as much as the carrying capacity of his chested llamas. It's true, and he only sells like 6 things. I think the red snapper only shows up when it rains, so that's one thing we're looking for. Again, like, so much stuff is going to happen when it rains in this game. Wish he actually wandered like a pillager patrol. Just kind of cruising on through. Pillager patrols make me laugh, man. They're so quirky. Alright, we have 1 gold star tuna. We need 1 of those for the quality fish bundle. We also need 1 for the ocean fish bundle. I think there's even something else that needs tuna. Tuna's in like 3 things. Yeah, I know everyone kills the Wandering Trader for the leather and leads. Or for some unique looking llamas, I guess, but... Yeah, what is the... It's in ocean fish, it's in quality fish. That we just need the battery pack for. Was it in something on the bulletin board? I'm just imagining that. Yeah, okay. Obviously we could put it in like Mackie Roll or something. You and your wife just started a split screen farm this morning. Nice, what are you playing on? I know a lot of people got this game on Switch and they're just like, this is amazing. Want to take 123 dogs and then take them to fight a raid. Just shoot stuff from a distance and watch the dogs attack. Oh, we're back on the halibut. All aboard the halibus. Playing on Switch, loving the beach farm. The beach farm is so good. I don't know why people hate on it. I mean, I do know why people hate on it. It's because they like to use sprinklers for literally everything. But, there you go. Absolutely not. I'm not being salty at non-PC gamers. I love the Switch. It's a great platform. I prefer to play Celeste on the Switch for a start. Like, I've been a console gamer for most of my life. When I was able to afford the consoles, but I also wasn't able to afford a PC at the time, so it's not like I had a real, like, preference for one or the other. Another super cucumber? Are you serious? And some more bait. Goodness. Well, we're going to sell that super cucumber because we need to sell one eventually. What's Celeste like? It is hard, but very, very fun. Celeste is possibly the hardest game that I like to play, because it's a precision platformer, so it's one of those things where you die a whole bunch of times during a standard playthrough, but the game itself is awesome. It's very, very fun to, like, master the movement. One of those things where, like, sort of like a puzzle game like Portal, where you feel really accomplished once you've finished an area. Celeste is kind of like that for me. The sense of achievement once you've cleared an area is just, like, unmatched. Hey, another lost book. Nice. But yeah, Celeste has a really, really nice, heartwarming story as well, and there are some extra challenging, like, bonus levels if you're into that. Honestly, the thing that got me into playing Celeste at all, though, was watching speedruns, because speedrunners play that game so well. It's just, I'm envious of their abilities, but it's the kind of thing where if you put enough time in, you can learn to play it that well yourself, and it just becomes incredibly rewarding. There's some, like, movement tricks in that game which are just really fun to learn. And there's so many of the little kind of skips and stuff that they do during speedruns. Seriously, we're on such a roll with the super cucumbers. I love it. There are so many little, like, movement tricks and stuff that they skip in speedruns, which are effectively developer intended for people who've reached a high enough skill level that they can, like, pull the tricks off, and, like, it's really smart what they've done with that game. Got some bubbles over here. Let's go for them, we may as well. Only got a little bit of energy left, but we'll try for it. You cannot fish in Celeste, unfortunately. That is the only downside. Just get Celeste and Sega Bass fishing or something. Do they even still make those? I expect they do. Well, we have a soggy newspaper, so taking that over the Joja Cola any day. And then let's head home. You watched the Celeste speedrun after I introduced it to you? Yeah, isn't it wild? Like, an average playthrough of Celeste probably takes, like, maybe 15 hours if you're new to the game. The speedrun for it is currently, like, around 30 minutes. Possibly even less, actually, because they're improving that game all the time. Your grandpa has an old handheld bass fishing game. They used to make incredible controllers for those. Like, the Sega fishing games, where it's, like, the controller is, like, actually in the shape of a fishing rod and everything, is just phenomenal to me. I'm like, how's this ever happened? Did we... Yeah, we already gave that to the bundle. Okay, good. Just checking. We'll sell the seaweed this time. We have enough. That needs to go to the museum. It belongs in a museum. we'll take the tuna to the quality fish bundle first. You play the Celeste, the instrument. Nice. It's a good instrument to specialize in. Look at that fishing haul, though. Absolutely beautiful. Super cucumbers are actually very valuable, so I'm into it. It's built like a rod and reel. It even extends for some reason. Yeah, like why? All right, folks. I'm going to take a very short break. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. Probably good for tea for now, but bear with me. I'll be back in a couple of minutes' time. I return. Hello. Let's get into it. Summer. End of week 1. Still no storms. Spirits are very displeased. Queen of Swords tells me how to make baked fish. Is it obvious that I've been doing a lot of fishing? Apparently it is. 500G from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund. Thanks, guys. Let's go say hi to the chickens. You finally made it for a stream. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Couple of eggs. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much, Cluck Norris. Should have named one of them Henry Cavill, shouldn't we? Maybe we'll make that the brown chicken if we get one of those. You got a Minecraft heart mug from your girlfriend? Nice. Maybe it's just the Final Fantasy player in me, but part of me still reads GF as Guardian Force. Henry Cowbell, very nice. Is it okay if you don't know anything about games, you just watch me because we have fun? That's fine. Having fun is what it's all about, regardless of whether you're into the game or not. If you're here because you're just chilling, that is entirely fine. And this is a very good game to have on in the background, too. The vibes are just there. It's a very, very chill experience. I could make sprinklers so I don't have to water the crops every day. Joke's on you, this farm doesn't support sprinklers, except in a patch of dirt down here, which I haven't actually been able to evict the giant logs from yet. So I can't make sprinklers for this farm, but thank you for backseating. I appreciate it. The beach farm is set up so that all of the soil here is sandy and sprinklers don't work, but there are other benefits to this farm, so. Gonna go search for a Badlands. Good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for. The rare crow has scared off 2 crows. Already it does its job. Alright. Oak resin supply is already looking good. We need another tree tapper for over there. I do actually need to go and get some more coal. We've got a little bit of that on the go. I don't think we need to keep this chub because I think that was for the field research bundle. We don't have that one. Hey, Shakespeare Girl coming in with a party of 6. Welcome in. I saw that you'd started streaming. How's it all going? How was your stream? I assume playing some Minecraft? And congratulations on your hardcore cookie making run. That was a really cool idea. I thought that was a really neat stream idea from the 8-bit lot. How's the stream? What'd you guys get up to? Started yesterday and you loved it? Nice! Nice. Streaming is fun. Everyone should give it a try if they're interested in it in the slightest. Like, you don't have to make it a big thing and attach all these stakes to it. You just gotta have fun with it. Ooh, battery pack. Now we have a lightning rod. I'm probably not gonna go for that, but there's also a sturgeon in there, which would have been really good a few days ago. Cherry sapling? Nah. Unfortunately, all of this is just badly timed. Honestly, buying the battery pack now could unlock minecarts a couple of days early, which might improve a little bit of what I can do each day, but we're probably only a couple of days away from a storm, so I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. The diamond luck was insane. Nice. Oh, you're streaming with Shakespearean language. That's so great. That's such a great bit. Like, nice work. That's very, very funny. I do like the fact that like the back button or like the quit game button is like exeunt or something. I'm like, yes. that's such a nice touch. But no, glad you're enjoying it. Really, really cool. Let's go and see if we can buy the fishing rod today. We can. Awesome. Are we going to go straight for the iridium rod, bypass the fiberglass rod entirely? Absolutely we are. Splash out. We can splash out even further now that there are bubbles here, which I probably can't reach from this angle. I don't know why I tried. Fair enough. Let's go around. They're probably going to be gone by the time I get there. Hello, Elliot. I did come out all this way just to talk to you. It wasn't because I was buying a fishing rod from the shop. Let's try that again, shall we? Raided Joel yesterday, and I was the only other streamer you follow who was live. Hope you don't mind the little raid. I absolutely adore the little raid. Thank you so much. Where can you listen to the Spawn Chunks? Anywhere you get podcasts. Just open up a podcast app and search for us, and you'll find us in there somewhere. Alternatively, you can go to our website. You can listen from the Patreon feed on our Patreon page. There's a couple of other places you can find it. Oh, hey, a train. I don't normally go for the trains. They don't always have anything. There's no point in trying to go from the bottom of the map to the top of the map right now, so I will avoid it. Tilapia. Is that one for the bundles? I have a feeling it is. What I do for Valentine's Day? Oh, we don't really do much for Valentine's Day. We like to get ourselves gifts and stuff like other days of the year. Like, we don't do anything especially special for today. And it's not like we can go out for dinner, which is probably what we would otherwise do. Man, so many farm totems just from, like, digging up worms today. That's been, like, the major luck of this stream, has just been in the farm totems. The creeper is impervious even to Shakespearean translation. Hey, Balna, welcome in. Playing some Stardew Valley today. After the first 2 times you run cross-country for a train, you realise it's not worth it? Yeah, they drop, like, so little. There's a couple of them that drop coal, I think. I missed that one. Is there an advantage to fishing in one place on the beach to another? There are a couple of places that are more likely to get certain types of fish, but I don't think it really matters that much. You started streaming yesterday? Cool, what are you streaming? You play Minecraft? A lot of people getting into streaming right now, which is very cool to see. What are you? What are you? What is this fish? Another tuna, awesome. Well, that is the 2 tuna we need. Is there a train? There was a train. The tuna. Leah came here for the sound of the ocean. Yeah, there's not really a real-world equivalent of a creeper either, right? Also planning to stream Valorant and even multiplayer Minecraft stuff? Cool. See with me walking into the stuff again? Okay, Clint is looking for more copper, so I think I will probably go to the mines because I need more copper. And tilapia. There we go. Great. So now we need the red snapper in the rain, and we need a sardine when we can get sardines. And I don't know when that is. I also have no idea when it's going to rain, and that was 2 copper ore already before I've even been to the mines. Nice. Could be translated. Yeah, I think it's also like it's a brand recognition thing. Sardines are spring, fall, winter. Okay, cool. So I'll get some in fall. You can also start on some of the slime killing while we're here. While we're here looking for copper. Nice. Walking to things while in-game while reading chat is like how you walk into things while watching the stream. Oh, there's some doggies. Sooner or later we'll need to have killed enough of these. Do we already have that dwarf scroll? I expect we do. Yeah. I also think I missed a copper geode back there, but no worries. Let's throw the algae. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. It's another small magnet ring though, right? Yeah. I mean, I'll keep it instead of the stone, but later on I'll wish I kept the stone. Oh, here's trouble. I can't believe this sword doesn't one-shot those bugs. That's so rude. Do 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 do. Oh, it went quiet all of a sudden. It's like, stop singing. DMCA. You've returned with roast dinner. Nice. Obviously a good choice for a Sunday. Love a bit of Sunday roast. How are we doing for this? 16 so far. A little bit more up here. And you know what? Let's eat a field snack and keep going. Makes a little bit more space for some of the stuff we've dropped. No worries, Bolner. Have a good one. Enjoy streaming if you keep it up. It's fun to stay at the DMCA. It sure is. Can hang out with all the boys, and by boys I mean lawyers. Have I ever played Terraria? I have, twice. I mean, more than that, really, but twice for a series on my YouTube channel. So we still need to give that to the museum, but aside from that, we're good for everything else. You know, I was going to go to the spa and try and do a bit more mining, but I won't bother. Carry on this quest tomorrow, and really what we want is the copper ore, so... Is today's stream going to be as long as usual? Well, it looks like it, because normally I stream for like 3 hours, and we are getting close to that. Another totem. There's a beach totem this time. Alright, I'll be back for that in a second. Awesome to see people still playing this. It got an update recently, so I think a lot of people have been playing Stardew Valley lately. And I love this game. Let's throw those. And the dwarf scroll isn't really worth much. So I guess we'll leave it in here in case we can give it to the dwarf as a present. You can finally retire the old bamboo pole as well. The old bamboo, the old bamboo. Best thing you noticed about the update is being able to sit down in the saloon. That is an advantage. It actually feels like you can roleplay a little bit more around that stuff, but no, there's some really great stuff in this update. The end game objectives they've added, it's just superb. Get one more tree tapper on the go for that oak resin. Can take all those geodes to the blacksmith tomorrow. I think if we made enough from fishing, we definitely need to get on the steel axe next. We'll put this magnet ring in there as well. All right. That is the end of spring, or summer, rather. Week 1, year 1. Oh, probably not quite enough cash. But hopefully some of the crops will have grown. Best thing you noticed about the update is being able to sit down in the saloon. Well, let me tell you. Once you get to year 2, or at least once you've finished the community center, stuff gets real. Aside from that, they have split screen on consoles and I guess on PC as well if you play PC games with 2 players. Might be a little more awkward. Yeah, I'll take both of those, sure. How do you make a server? In Minecraft, you probably want to look at realms first, because it's a lot easier to set up than a normal server. Like, if you're looking at making a multiplayer server with an independent server hosting company, it is a lot more involved. So if you're new to it, I recommend starting with something like Realms. So far you found a 2,000 block swamp and 2 super tigers, but no mesa. Hey, Mr. Badgerseth, welcome in. If you've just joined us. I mean, you were here earlier. I think you came back, right? Downloaded Stardew 2 days ago. You already have 14 hours on it. Nice. Yeah, it's a good game to binge. Very wholesome. This feels like a game I'll always come back to as well. Just a very, very fun, relaxing game to play on holiday. And now in ice spikes. I assume you know this already, but Java Minecraft at least tries to group together the hot temperature biomes, so you're much more likely to find a mesa near something like a savanna, a desert, or a jungle. So if you run into any of those, then that's where your Badlands is going to be. Obviously, it's not guaranteed every time, but the world can generate kind of quirky, but obviously it happens with some frequency. If you're going to find a Badlands, you're probably not going to find it all on its own. Unfortunately, you're on Switch. Well, Switch probably works somewhat similar. Actually, I'll knock down the other tree so that I can see the entrance to this coop. I just like the idea of having a tree in the yard with the chickens. There we go. Let's see if the bats have got anything for me today. Nope, nothing from the bats today. It's a shame you can't, like, make the bats like you more and have them bring stuff more frequently. Like you can with the petting the animals. Let's put those in there for the minutes. Need to get some more copper. We'll take this grape. Now you want to play Stardew? It's a good game. I feel bad. I feel like an enabler. Today is Gus's birthday. Yeah, there it is. Willie wants us to catch 3 chub. All right, I will try. Some sweet peas kicking around the trash-filled area. I wonder if you can tidy that up later. I know there's a couple of objectives later that allow you to tidy up trash in some of the areas you can't reach. But maybe you can, like, put floor down in the town or something. Granite. Nice. Oh, what is that? Nicoite. Slate and regular stone. Okay, well, we have 4 things for the museum now, if you count the rusty cog as well, so that's pretty good. Donate to the museum. There we go. Let's actually start moving some of this stuff around and getting it in, like, roughly a rainbowy kind of order. Which I can't do if I can't see it, Gunther. Man, this is a problem, huh? There it is. Man, that's hard to reach. Roughly, I guess. And we can also submit this. There we go. New rewards. That's all I care about. Oh, an obsidian vase. Thanks. I don't mind the furniture, but I always like it when it gives me seeds and useful stuff. We'll take this poppy to the community center. And then we'll probably go back to the mine looking for a few more copper ores. Because having copper is going to be useful for a little bit more stuff on the farm. What is Gus like? I've apparently skipped the community center entirely, that's fine. I was just on autopilot there for a second. Reading the chat again. Now shattered savannah, nice. Oh, let me just do this while I think about it. Cool. Can't talk to him yet because I don't know Dwarfish, but give me time. Nice. All the bug meat. For fishing. Alright, it's just throwing ladders at me. Nice, nice, nice. It's either my lucky day or it's an unlucky day, and that's why there's so many insects, but doesn't matter because I'm good at fighting them at this point. Thanks for the rice. Cool. Hey, another earth crystal. Saw 1 copper there, but I'll go for a spot where there's a bit more. Turn all of this into bait while I think of it. Nice, that's the quest done. So let's go back to town via the community center. I really want it to be a storm tomorrow. Found a desert, fingers crossed. Nice. Good luck. Gus likes diamond, escargot, fish tacos, and orange. He likes daffodils. I'm really good at just walking past the community center right now. I don't know if you've noticed. What am I here for? Poppy, that's it. We did it. Yeah, I really want to get all of the vault stuff done, but you have to really save up for that last bit. I think once we start actually having crops come up on the farm, that'll be when we start to really see a return on that. Hi, Harvey. Harvey's so good at talking to people. Thanks, Caroline. Alright, Gus. Do you like grapes? Or sweet peas? Got plenty of those. How to get the backpack? In Stardew, you buy it from the shop. The first upgrade is 2,000, the second upgrade is 10,000. Gives you a chill vibe like Wii Sports Resort or Cloud Gardens. I mean, very different games, but yeah, the relaxing vibe, I feel it. Almost everyone likes sweet peas. I've got a daffodil here as well. Fry said he likes daffodils. So I'm on board with that. Rest of these can go in here. We can also put the rice shoots in with the seeds, because that's where the seeds live. I can't wait to start actually growing coffee and replanting the coffee plants, because everybody of the adults likes coffee. Just don't give him quartz? Alright, I won't. You gathered a bunch of sweet peas. They lasted you for 2 years of birthdays. It's pretty good. I'm probably going to go fishing after this. I want to at least get a bream from the river. Need a drink? No, Gus. I need to give you this daffodil. Glad you enjoyed. And we need to briefly find the blacksmith. Should be on his way at some point. Let's do some river fishing in the meantime. Coffee is life. Yeah, give anybody in the chat coffee, they'd probably be alright as well. My chat is a bunch of coffee people. This seems like a small fry to me. Oh, hey, it is bream. Nice. One and done. And tea for everybody else. Some people say Stardew is unrealistic, but if somebody gifted you coffee every day for a year, I'd consider marrying them too. I mean, I feel like if they came up to me and just ate a fish in one bite, I'd be slightly put off. It's coming right this way. Mr. Smith. Clint Smith. I did not bring the oars you requested, but thanks anyway. See? Don't even have them on me. Maybe I brought pictures? You've inadvertently started a tradition where you start your stream with 1 cup of coffee and an entire huge carafe of tea for later. It sounds like me, except without the coffee. It's always pot of tea and a glass of water. And that's just what I constantly have on the go. If they offer you an egg from their pocket, yeah, just be like, Can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times? Let's get the chub. just start on your river farm. Now you have the update. You're kind of want to try the beach farm. The beach farm is lovely. I really enjoy the beach farm. I found the river farm just difficult to work with the layout. Like navigating between all of the islands. But yeah, I find the beach farm very pleasant. New Snapshot is great. I have a video out on it. We streamed from it basically all of my last stream. Give or take the one with Mr. Casto on Friday. And yeah, we had a great time. That is Chubb the first. Constantly have semi-fresh coffee ready in a thermos or the pot. Yeah. That's the Joel Duggan way. Keep the coffee going. Forest Farm is definitely where it's at. I think the Forest Farm overall is my favorite. But I think the Beach Farm is somehow a close second. Then again, I'm not a sprinklers kind of guy. I've never done Four Corners still. When I started this playthrough, I took a poll, and the Beach Farm won out. But the Four Corners Farm and the Standard Farm were close, and the Forest Farm, I think, was in second place. Magma Geode and a bit more bait. I will take it. Starting to feel exhausted. Wilderness Farm was your go-to before beach. I like the layout of it, I just don't like the monster spawning thing. And you can have monsters spawn on any farm now in the advanced options, so it kind of levels the playing field for Wilderness Farm. That is Chubb the second. We can fish once more. And then I might have to eat a survival burger. How do you bait a rod? You pick up the bait and then right-click on the rod with it. You can only do it with the fiberglass rod or the iridium rod, though. The bamboo one he gives you to start off with cannot be baited. Alright, that's a carp. So, how much is my max energy? So I guess that gives us half again. I don't know if that's really worth it. I think we'll just eat some algae. Munch, munch, munch. That is definitely not the sound algae makes when you eat it. Chomp. Never tried Forest Farm, but early game hardwood is very enticing. Yeah, it's... Again, it's leveled out a little bit with this update, because on this update you can grow mahogany from seeds, the same way you get tree seeds for the other trees. You know what sound algae makes when you eat it? Well, it's not crunchy in its natural state. So I feel like it would just be a kind of awful slurping noise. Algae is like pondweed. Another geode, another piece of bait. Makes you want to play Graveyard Keeper again as well. Graveyard Keeper's great fun. If your idea of great fun is disposing of corpses. I feel like it's a little bit more grindy than Stardew. There's a lot more like crafting and recipes and stuff. That shouldn't really be something I turn my nose up at, though. See bubbles up there that I can't reach. Or I could reach, but it wouldn't really be worth it. Is this a Chubb? Oh, okay. No worries. I'm fine catching some bits and pieces. And I think we have enough time to get another Chubb tomorrow, so... Way more grindy, yeah, yeah. It's fun though. The way like sections of that map unlock is really fun. Oh. Not sure you'd ever want to eat algae. Me neither. Funnily enough, it's not been on my bucket list. I think we can sell all of these. The bream is going to the community centre tomorrow. We got the geodes. We'll keep the driftwood, because we can give that to Leah. Did I put that in here? I did, with the rest of the trash. And then with this, we can recycle it, and we're good. Lovely. Have I played Hades at all? Yes, I have 90 hours in Hades. I've done most of it aside from some of the epilogue stuff. I was mainly just doing like high heat runs to try and get the skelly rewards for the courtyards towards the end, so I didn't really focus on completion. Man, it's been a really clement summer so far, and I'm almost not happy with that. But yeah, I love Hades. Hades is great. Probably my game of the year from last year. Completely missed with that one. Favorite weapon boon run? Malphon and basically anything that gives me rush delivery, which is the Hermes boon that gives you like bonus damage based on any additional move speed you have. So I run Lambent Plume and I try and get Greater Haste and whatever the dash is. And then if I get a third boon from Hermes and it's rush delivery, I am pretty much unstoppable. And with fists, you can clear rooms really fast, so Lambent Plume gets up to like 30 or 40% by the time you find the boss. And yeah, I just absolutely dominate with Malphon. I know it's faster a lot of the time to do the runs that have whatever weapon aspects you can channel your cast into the weapon. But I was never really good with the ranged weapons, so I really disliked the gun and the bow. I'm okay with the shield, but like fists was absolutely my playstyle from the moment I picked them up. And yeah, Athena Dash, usually something good on the special. I use Aspect of Talos on the fists as well, so I get the special that like magnetizes the enemies to you. And then I get like Poseidon Special, which does like a ton of extra damage and also knocks them away. And I'm just like yo-yoing enemies back and forth. It's super OP. But then, yeah, anything that does like a ton of extra special damage, I'm on board. And if I can get the Daedalus Hammer upgrades with, what's the one, Breaching Cross, I think it's called, that gives you like 900% damage on your dash strike when you fight against something with armor, I'm like, yes, that as well. That as well, please. My fastest clear with the fists is like 13 minutes. I think it's something like that. It's pretty low. The rail is super hard to get used to. Yeah, I did all the aspects for the weapons as well, so I cleared with Aspect of Lucifer, but man, that was annoying. I was not into Aspect of Lucifer at all. And yeah, I think the rail works better if you are a keyboard and mouse player. I think it's easier to target stuff if you're not having to use a controller, but I prefer to play with controller. You can pet the chicken? Yes, absolutely you can. I recommend it because the chickens get happier with you and produce better quality stuff. The fully upgraded rail is basically a machine gun. If you get the upgrade that gives you, like the 3-round burst fire, I like that better because you have infinite ammo. Or like you don't need to reload. So I'm into that, but yeah, outside of that, I just couldn't get on with the gun stuff at all. But then when I played Bastion, I was very much not a repeater kind of guy. I was all about the bow and spear combo, or sometimes the machete. Alright, we're good there. 8 slime for 1,000, that's not bad. We'll go back to the mines anyway, because we're going to get some more chub. Just going to upgrade the axe right now while I think of it. If you get the right hammers, the railer's OP. Yeah, I think if you get the right hammers, anything is OP. Like, I wasn't really all that keen on the bow either, but I fully realized that if you've got the right aspects set up, it entirely dominates. Alright, whatever this is, I'm going to sell it back to him. Cool. Now we have enough. And steel axe, please. Okay, no more wood chopping for me, but after that we can get to the secret woods, so I'm on board for that. We need to go to the mines, and we need to go fishing. Yeah, my first clear in Hades was with the sword, but then after that I cleared about 7 or 8 times just with fists. I just got really used to that Hermes grind. And Aspect of Talos is just great. I really like the Gilgamesh fists as well. I know they're more difficult, but I do really like those. And the Arthur sword is just absurd. That was my Hades talk. Trying to think what else there is for Hades. I feel like the shield's hidden aspect, I forget what it was. But that's like wild. Is the one that you can load your cast into is like Beowulf? Is it Beowulf? That's the one they use for the speed runs, and I'm like, how? Alright, we have 3 chubs, so we can go and cash that in with Wheelie later if he's at the saloon. Now to tidying your art stuff. I love that this is a stream people can just put on in the background while they're doing, like, tidying and whatnot. I'm just here to kick butt and kill slimes, so this has been a good floor so far. Will this floor be also good? It will. Excellent. Very nice. That was clean. Back into town. All we need right now is a rainy day. Like, please. Haven't had a rainy day since, like, it feels like spring 6 or 7. Yeah, the shield starts off with chaos, but then its aspect of Beowulf is the hidden one. Hey, Foolish Zombie, welcome in. Doing grad work while listening in. Very nice. Need to talk to Lewis about the monster goal, I think. Oh, we need 8, not 4. Dang it. Okay, we're halfway there then. He's not even there. I misread that. I thought you only needed 4. There's one that only needs 4. I forget what it is, though. Alright, you. I got your chub. An exciting catch. Thanks for 150. Oh, we got some stuff to do, though. Gonna cut your losses and build a portal home? No worries. It happens, but keep on exploring and you'll find it eventually. Don't give up hope. You know what I'm really missing right now is having coffee so that I can just sprint my way through town. How I'm doing today? I'm doing great. Really enjoying playing a bit of Stardew. I normally play Minecraft on my weekend streams. My usual, like, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday scheduled streams are usually Minecraft, but I don't know if we'll be able to stream Stardew on Wednesday like I normally do, so I figured I would spend a bit of time today playing this. And I do not regret it. It's a really fun game. Traveling cart hasn't sold me a bean yet. The bean has been growing since basically the end of spring. I just have not been able to follow through on that yet. Because it has not grown fully. Man, what is with all the demons? Let's go 85. There's one. Looks like we got the last 4 just on this floor. That's pretty good. I could do with a bit of extra cash right now, since we just turned the axe in. What did we turn it into, you ask? Into steel! Alright. As you were. Try not to get hit by the Shadow Brute. Ah, I'm slow now. Slow now. Nice. We did it. Now to go find Lewis, who's probably actually at home this time. Is Stardew Valley beginner friendly? Yes. If you just start on the farm, or like on the basic farm, you're probably going to have an easy enough time getting into it. There are a few helpful hints and tips videos out there. But I'd say, yeah, it's pretty beginner friendly. Just bear in mind that you need to read some of the instructions you're given and follow the advice it gives you in the journal about what you need to do with your plants and crops and stuff. You'll get used to it. Yeah, and the wiki is also a very good resource if you get stuck. It's very comprehensive at this point. But this is also a game you can very much take at your own pace. And so once you know a little bit more about the game, if you feel happier restarting and kind of starting your farm from the beginning, you probably won't lose that much progress. No, I'm not planning on making a guide for Stardew like I did for Minecraft. The thing about Minecraft is it is fairly esoteric. There are a lot of aspects to playing Minecraft that do not explain themselves, because Minecraft is a game that has very little tutorial built into it, you know? So what I like to do with my Minecraft tutorials is kind of give the player a bit of a helping hand in how to get started in that game, whereas I feel like Stardew explains a lot about itself from early on, so you don't really need to worry about that. Can't hoe that. Oh, I can hoe that. Okay, great. I will do that then. Just to get that out of the way. And the slime goes in there. Okay, we have 100 slime now. I think that's what you need to make a slime egg later. That's all I really care about from that stuff. So let's do a little bit more fishing. We can do some fishing here since this is the beach farm, so technically we have the ocean right here. I don't know if this is going to get us much, but we'll see. Seaweed. Always good. A cockle, just straight up. That's normally beach forage. Stardew encourages people to make mistakes year one if they're new to the game and let them figure things out. Yeah, it's good like that. It's the kind of thing where completing the community center is your objective, but you can do that within 2 years quite comfortably. Because if you make a bunch of mistakes year one, then you realize what you've missed by the time you get around to year 2. And then later on, completing the community center within the first year becomes like more of a challenge, you know? we can submit the bream over here, which is night fishing, yeah? There it is. So the eel is going to be in other seasons, the walleye is going to be in fall, and the sardine is also in other seasons. And then we need a shad when it rains and a walleye again. Yeah, that's going to be easy. As long as it rains, which so far it has not. There is a rain totem that you can craft later, but I do not have the recipe for that right now. Or if I do, it is not accessible to me. I think you need to maybe be taught that recipe later or something. I forget how you get it. Maru's birthday tomorrow. I think I have a strawberry for Maru. Yeah, like we saved a bunch of strawberries in there. And leeks for George. That'll do, though. That'll do for Tuesday, Summer 9. Got Stardew on Switch 2 years or so ago. What has changed? Most recently, there was an update that introduced a whole new endgame area. There's a bunch of objectives after the community center, and some really, really cool stuff. Most interestingly, from the perspective of this playthrough, there is an area where you can track your completion percentage of the game, so I can actually figure out how far the game I am, how far through the game I am without like mods and whatnot. So we're going for 100% playthrough this time around, and we have ancient fruit. Heck yes, it's a gold star one as well. Incredible. We're going to be saving those for eventually turning them into seeds and growing them in the greenhouse. But for now, let's water everything. We finally also have coffee beans. And so if these will grow in this season, which I'm pretty certain they will, especially if we give them some speed grow. I said some speed grow. Then we can have like a little row of coffee plants down here. And then hopefully we'll be able to brew some coffee. I did not give that last one any speed growth. Oops. Absolutely not a speedrunner. A speedrunner would be done with this game by now. Speedrunner probably also wouldn't water plants twice. Having a really hard time with like the angle of watering these. I love when the cat just like flops over. That's such a cat thing. It's like, I am done with life now. Also occurs to me that the luau is tomorrow, so I'm actually not going to get my axe back until the following day. But that's fine, because tomorrow's going to be shorter anyway. We also have a lucky day today. I'm not certain if we want to go mining or go fishing. What do you guys think, chat? One says mining, one says fishing. Make up your minds. Luck today is, like, maxed out. I still don't have the, whatever it is, like, the permanent luck increase that you get later. But today is as lucky as it can be, according to the TV. Go foraging. I have the survival burger. We got worms on the farm. I'm just trying to think of, like, potential for prismatic shards, which would be really good right now. Your mum managed to fill her Gmail account? Oh, gosh. Fining. Yeah, thanks. Let's put the oak resin there. You know what? Let's do a bit of both. Let's go mining for a bit and then let's go fishing for a bit. We can afford to do both. Is this game by Mojang? Absolutely not. This game was actually made by one person, kind of like Minecraft was, but not the same person who did Minecraft. Still nothing from the fruit bats. I bet they're waiting on something big. They've got like an entire coconut for me or something. Something, something, airspeed, velocity. Fishing in the mine. Now there's a concept. Can be done. I could go to the spa, but I think instead I'll probably just get these foraged items. And eat those if I need to. I prefer to do that than waste the time refilling my energy in the spa. So let's go to like level 105 and fight some stuff down here for potentially a better chance of some good drops. Got a copper bar from that, which is a good start. Ow, hello? I hate those guys that jinx you, they're the worst. Good luck day, by the way. I mean, 2 magma geodes, I'll take it. The problem with the shadow brutes is walking through you, because then they're on the other side of you and you're still trying to swipe at them from the side they were on before. Alright, topaz here. Nothing from the box. Some jade over here, which will sell. That's good. Am I seriously out of space? Gosh. I think that might actually be enough white algae now that we can make the medicine bundle. We got a strange bun as well, which I think is used for one of those, like, extra statues. Like the secret statues. Yikes. You know what? I think I'm not too jazzed about mining right now. There's too much stuff here that can potentially be a problem. The inventory woes, I know. Got some mushrooms. I'll take that. Nothing much to write home about. Nah. Alright, we got bubbles right here, so let's do some fishing. Probably eat the food as we go. Refining quartz is an important crafting material, but I get so much of the trash from fishing that I just end up refining all of that. And you only ever need like 1 or 2 of it at a time. I have a decent amount of regular quartz saved up at home, but I don't tend to worry too much about saving some of the crafting materials. I'm missing the bubbles. No, Stardew Valley isn't free, but it's fairly cheap as far as games go, and the average playthrough will take you 60 hours, so it's pretty value for money. $12.99 on Steam right now. Yeah, it's one of those things that usually gets discounted in the sales, and so it's really worth it if you can buy it on sale. But I'd say worth full price, to be honest. This feels like another sturgeon to me. I get that impression. Ah. I think it's just started raining outside. It's amazing that it started raining in the real world before it started raining in Stardew. Let's chuck out the oyster. Oysters are pretty common. I think I just need to go home at this point, though. I can come back. We've got time. Rain in England? No, Atomic Brain, I have no interest in joining a multiplayer server right now. Most of them are invite only anyway, so they'd have to invite me, and I don't think any of them know who I am. Sell all of these. Sell those. We'll keep the strange bun for whatever we end up using that for. And I think the void essence we'll keep because we've got enough of it at this point and we need lots of that later. I don't really have any solar essence. I should really start keeping that. That's good for the medicine bundle now. Those can go in there. Put the geodes in there for now as well. Alright, let's take those to the community center before I forget. Is there anything else we needed to take over there? I don't think so. We need 1 more egg for the home cooks bundle. But I think a lot of these crops are going to start coming in soon. Is today Maru's birthday? I think it is, right? You always have chests around the map. Yeah, I always get like a little bit trigger shy about doing that because of NPCs running them over. Obviously in the mines it's not a problem, but... There we go. Let's go find Maru. It's probably at her house right now, actually. I don't know if I can get in there at this time of day. We'll see. But this one is... Is wild medicine in the foraging? I think it is. Have enough now for a netherite pick. You made your armor first. Nice. There we go. White algae. We need fiddlehead ferns and hops. We'll get those. Oh, there's Maru. Happy birthday! Awesome. So we now have 2 hearts with somebody. The first time. The bubbles are gone, but we can still fish! Hi, Sebastian. And we're good. Hey, Cereal is Soup, welcome in. Treasure chests. This is a super lucky day, so potentially that's going to be something better than just some wood and a couple of sticks, but it could also be some wood and a couple of sticks. Or a rusty spoon, I suppose. But at least that's as good as an artifact. Going out for a good dinner? Enjoy your meal. Bon appetit. One more chance at treasure. Unbelievable! Are you serious? No. Guys. The lake. The lake, though. Streamer loot, I mean, right? The loot drops today. Well, that's going to go some way towards paying for the Vault bundle. Are they 20k? I don't think they're that much, are they? It's like 5k. But still. Could there be another one? Won't be another one. That's wild, though. The diamond luck from fishing has just been absurd. The lucky lake again. And a Nautilus fossil, but we've already got one of those at the museum, that's fine. Still, though, fishing was definitely the play. What are the requirements for 100%? I'm not sure what the entire list is, but you have to basically be maxed out on friendship with everybody, have sold and shipped every item in the game, have caught every fish, have crafted everything, have cooked everything, have found, like, all of the end game objective items that you find, like, later on. I'm trying not to spoil some of this stuff for people here. Have, like, a fully upgraded house, and there's like, a bunch of different objectives. It is 5k for the chest. Yeah, I thought it was. Still, that's not bad. That's like a full tool upgrade, or like, at this point, probably 2 of the bundles from the vault. Or we save the money, try and get the most expensive one. Because if we get the 25,000 one, then we get the crystallarium and we can start cloning diamonds. So there's a lot we can do with that. Yeah, if you're trying to 100% it on Steam, then you need to, like, do a JojaMart run and stuff as well, right? So I think I might do one of those at some point, but only if I've got, like, just that one achievement left. I've had 2 green slimes drop prismatic shards back to back once. It's, like, some of the luck that you get in this game is just so fun. It's really fun streaming this just to share moments like this with you guys, because, yeah, I've had some pretty wild chest drops from fishing and stuff. I'm gonna push my luck here and just stay up a bit. Only ever gotten full hearts with 2 NPCs. It's very time demanding, but worth it. Yeah, I think after a while it's just about making sure you grow some of the stuff that they like and keep it around. Oh, Shakespeare Girl, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crazy Chef. Alright, I'll fish one more time and then we'll head home, because I know it's getting late here. I also want to start lighting up areas, so that you guys aren't just looking at dark screens the entire time. I know it's like, sets a mood and whatnot, but still. I like how I fish the fish up through the firefly and it like slowly lights up for a second there. See you later, Atomic. Have a good one. So tomorrow is the luau, so we won't get the steel axe back then. Trying to think of what else we need to focus on here. I think getting barn animals and stuff is going to be a priority as well. That's going to be a pain. We are just going to sell those. And then give the artifact to the museum tomorrow. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Yeah, that is 5,000 for the treasure chest. 8,000 total is pretty good. So happy you're streaming Stardew today. I missed the first 2 streams. Definitely going to restart your farm next month and add some 100 hours of Stardew Valley to your Steam account. It's worth putting that amount of time into, though. It's so good. Spirits are annoyed today, which is fine, because it's a... Oh, finally we get a storm. Yes! Oh, thank you. Oh. So happy we're finally getting A, a rainy day, but B, a day with a storm so we can get that battery pack and fix the minecarts. Meow, 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 meow. Really wish I could make my own lightning rods, but I don't think I got that recipe yet. So, RIP some of these crops. It's kind of annoying to me that you can't guarantee getting a bunch of lightning rods before your first storm in summer. Like, it can happen summer day 1 or 2. The same way that you can't guarantee you'll be able to protect your crops from crows because you can't feasibly make a scarecrow until you've already sold your first parsnips. Fast travel makes life without coffee bearable. I'm working on coffee, it's just taking too long. I was really hoping to have coffee beans in spring. We ended up buying that one from the traveling cart in the end because I was like, I just can't deal with not having them from the soot sprites. Let's water the star fruit as well. I bet you that's going to get struck by lightning. It's the worst. Stuff's out on its own. Alright, let's grab the super cucumber so we've got it on us. Water the ancient fruit as well. That's the one that has the lightning rod next to it. Let's pet the chickens, check the bat cave, do a little bit of river fishing, and then head to the luau before 2. Still nothing in the bat cave, man. They better be cooking up something good. I better come back to a whole, like, basket of pomegranates or something. Alright, that is our 10th egg. Technically, I think the 11th, but I made one into mayonnaise. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'll take all of those to the community center. Waiting for those big eggs, of course, but the small ones are also going to be useful for the home cook bundle. Had the worst luck getting a bean from the mines on your current playthrough as well? Yeah. I ended up just buying it, and I was like, you know what, this is going to benefit me in the long run. It is nice to have that much coffee. Alright, bulletin boards. There it is. And yeah, we need apples, a cookie or something. Truffle is the big one from there. We should probably get on maple syrup pretty soon as well. I think we're probably going to try and aim for 25,000. We'll get the battery pack tomorrow. Well, technically we'll get it like the day after, but if there's any foraging we could do today, I almost feel like that might tip us over into the next level of foraging, and it's like level 6 or 7 foraging when you start to get the lightning rods. Recipes, at least. Probably not going to see enough forage to get us there today, though. Hi. I just got a treasure chest and a diamond from fishing. I have had the best luck fishing in this game so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you up to? We've done a lot of other stuff. I finished the mines, so we hit level 120 of the mines.
Are you in summer?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the second week of summer, year 1.
Nice.
Chat says hi.
Hello.
And we're just about to do the luau. And then, yeah, focusing on a couple of other things. But we're on pace to get the community center done in year 1. I still need to work on, like, getting animals and stuff. But there's some good stuff on the way. Does the beach stuff count as forage? It does, but you can't get any from the luau right now. I might be able to go afterwards, but it means walking all the way to the beach and then all the way back again.
All the various lovelies. Ginger, crimson.
Chopping trees gets you foraging, but I don't have my axe because it's currently at the blacksmith getting turned into a steel axe.
Steel axe.
Mm-hmm. We have another hour and 30 minutes. I can get another fish before we head to the luau. Or some algae, I guess. I guess if I was really that... with the trash. If I was really that worried about the lightning rod thing, I would probably just skip the luau to see if I could find forage today, but I don't think we're going to need to worry too much about it. If I lose a crop or two, that's not the biggest deal. Let's go and put a pike in the luau by mistake. Leah's arriving fashionably late. And so am I. What's the shop have? Oh, a star fruit? Nice. I'll get one of those myself later. Hello, Elliot. Hello, Leah. Marlon is just back here. Back here by the trees.
Hiding behind a hut like a creep.
Yeah. Just say hi to everybody. Linus is roasting a oval. I like the way Clint is like, I'm full, but I will eat anyway. Also, shout out to the bathtub they make the potluck soup in. Like,
Heavy duty. It's like those massive pie editions with the pans.
yeah, yeah.
Maybe they're like...
She's unresponsive. Call a doctor. Harvey? George is like, I can't hear the TV, but that music is too loud. Oh, the wizard's down there. Let's go say hi to the wizard.
Mark. What?
Mark Rasmodius. The mer people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter into the ocean. I've literally been fishing up nothing but trash. And occasionally treasure chests and diamonds, but shh. When did the stream start? 3.5 hours ago.
Ooh, excuse me. Do you ever see mer people?
Um,
Indicated that they're there, but you don't get to see them.
there is now a mer person.
What?
Yes. A merson, if you will.
What? Are you serious?
I am entirely
Like you can talk
serious.
to them like you can talk to Krobus?
You can't talk to them as such, but there is like a quest involving a mer person.
What?
Yep.
That's amazing.
To find out what the quest is involving the mer person, continue to watch the stream until year 2.
What?
Let us begin the potluck.
There's so many things about this game that just confuse and surprise me, and I love it. Never gotten to year 2 in this game, though.
That's true.
Just hovering. Like this creep. You see, like my shoulder.
That's fine. Do us the honor of tasting the soup. The only reason he likes it when you put a super cucumber in is because it's the same color as his entire outfit.
Really?
I don't know, it's just a purple thing.
Sorry, yawning.
Cat face. Ah, that's a very pleasant soup. The produce from this valley never disappoints. Thanks, man. Mmm, tasty. Maybe they've changed the value of super cucumber then, because I thought that was like... The luau was a success. I don't think that was like the best response you can get. So maybe they changed it, I don't know. Anyway, let's actually see if we can run down to the beach and back. Just to see if we can pick anything up. I think we got time. Got like 4 hours.
It's raining outside.
Yeah, I heard. I was like, it started raining outside before it started raining in the game. I've been waiting for it to have a storm so I can get like lightning rods charged up and stuff.
You need certain fish and things?
Yeah, fish and
Reptiles.
various bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Stuff that only happens when it's rainy, and it hasn't rained like all spring and the first half of summer.
Yum, yum. I'm sorry you're in drought.
Yeah, it's fine. I've been wishing for an inclement summer the entire time, which feels kind of silly, but
No, if it happens in the game, that's fine.
yeah.
In
Not in real life, no. Real life we
No,
need.
please stop.
Real life we would like good summer. The new stuff is why you're playing it again? Yeah, same here really, but now that you can do a bunch of stuff that leads to you having 100% completion tracker in the game, I'm like, yes, I will do this. Alright. Our lake luck has been good. And tomorrow we will have a steel axe, so we'll be able to go and do the secret woods. We'll be able to get the wood skip from there, but we don't need the wood skips, so... I guess just fiddlehead ferns for a bit. Let's go and recycle this trash. And cross our fingers that the foraging was enough. It was not, reader. It was not. 1291. Not bad. Finally a storm. What's the weather tomorrow? Another storm. Today the spirits are neutral. The cat is staying indoors. We're going to be outside. Collecting tomatoes and coffee. And spicy peppers and hops. Oh, it's going to be a good day. Alright, now, I think what we're going to do is continue to propagate the coffee plants. Because the higher yield we can get from these, the better. Pam literally just gave me a battery pack. Are you serious? Okay. Well, the lightning just struck my lightning rod, so, you know. We're good there. We'll save these. We need to have the pale ale for Pam. We've got one of those. And none of that stuff needs to be watered. Let's check on the chickens. I can't believe I waited this long for a storm and then Pam gives me a battery pack. Unbelievable, Stardew. Unbelievable. I thought it was going to be one of those things where I had to get her a battery pack and then she is happy enough with me that she sends me a battery pack. That happened to me in a previous playthrough. It was very funny. 2 geodes. Yeah, one of her quests is asking for a battery pack, and she's like, I found this down the back of the sofa, and then you bring her the battery pack, and she's like, oh, hey, thanks. I misplaced that. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you did. Pamela. Well, no watering today. A couple of things to hand in at the community centre. Minecarts repaired for tomorrow. What does the notice board say? Alex's birthday tomorrow. Should have saved one of the eggs. Linus has a craving for tuna. A craving that only hands can satisfy. Sod's law that she gives you one on a stormy day. I know, right? Pam. Oh yeah, the bundles I'm looking for are over there, aren't they? I keep thinking, because it's not one that I'm used to, I keep thinking the wild medicine bundle is on the bulletin board. But it is not. Furnace. Our first complete room. Hey. Alright. So we need to do some fishing today. We need to get the red snapper. We need to get some shads. I don't know if catfish appear in summer, but we probably need a catfish as well. Chat, who wants to get catfished? Excuse me while I go over here and give some more objects to these guys. Summer crops. Boop, a tomato. Boom, a child. And wild medicine hops. Beautiful. Now we go to Clint and get the fiddlehead ferns, but he has to put a meeple on the board first, so let's throw it up there. Very nice. I mean, I had to make the salad fingers reference. I'm literally carrying a rusty spoon. No catfish for me, please. Fair enough. Alright, Clint. Finally we get an axe. Process these geodes, just in case they're anything good. That is 5 stone, thank you. Funny, I broke apart this rock, it turned into more rocks. Yeah, thanks, man. Alright, Linus has a craving for tuna. In the meantime, we must fish for shads, which I think are in the river. I've never had catfish, I don't think. This is probably a pike, because they usually are in summer. But you never know. Thought so. You're right, Goblin.
Yeah. I didn't know what you
We have tofu.
said.
Yeah, we have bits and pieces like that. I don't know if you wanted to order in something, maybe, but...
It's all rainy, and I always feel bad ordering in when the weather is crap.
I know. And also the takeaways might be kind of busy because it being Valentine's Day. Because people can't go to restaurants.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That was my thinking. But, yeah, I have some tofu. I have some noodles, black bean sauce, stuff like that we can do.
Ooh, a black bean tofu?
Yeah.
That could be good.
I'll be done with this end of this week in-game, so probably in like half an hour. And get started on it then. Hi, Sparker. This is Stardew Valley. This is a really charming rural life RPG. It's a farming game, but there's other stuff you can do besides farming. Like fishing. For the smallest fish ever, but hey, we got the Old Mariner achievement. Yeah, the snapper is what we need for the ocean fish bundle. So now let's potter over to the secret woods. The secret woods are not really a secret anymore, I feel like. And let's see if we have anything good from the traveling cart today. I can also, now I've got the steel axe, we can start to clear out the area of the farm that you can actually have sprinklers, which is quite nice. Green bean, pepper seeds, jelly, the scorpion carp, but we don't really need that. One large egg of the type we already have going on. Alright, jelly we're probably going to get anyway. I like the description is just gooey. Yeah, I feel like jelly we're just going to make because we get fruit from the... You know, the bat cave. So I feel like none of that is really worth having. Chat, feel free to correct me while I'm in the secret woods. Alright, bundle of hardwoods, and now the fiddlehead fern farming can start. I can actually pick them up. Let's toss out the algae. Yep, real thundery right now.
You wanted that, so good, I guess.
How am I so rich on summer year one? I do a lot of fishing, and I've had some very good luck with treasure while fishing. What, the slime or this guy? The slimes are around. The slimes are abroad.
I mean, they're not friends, they're like things that you chop. They're very cute.
We chop them. Occasionally they give me prismatic shards. Occasionally. Bubbles! Oh. I know my inventory's full, shut up. Oh, chest and fish at the same time. Pro skills fishing, ah! Yeah, so much for pro skills fishing. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Hey, we got the catfish. And, oh, okay. I thought the catfish had turned up in the chest, but no, that's that's just saying you caught this and your inventory is full, so it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't part of the chest. That was a.
Like, I've never seen that happen, but I think it's, yeah, the full inventory.
Yeah, that was an interesting fake out by the game. So we got the catfish. We need the shad still, but
Catfish has a smaller catfish inside it.
we did get catfished in the end. It turns out. I'm currently saving for the bundle in the... Oh, hey, mahogany seeds. I kind of want that. I'm saving for the bundle in the vault room that's like 25,000 because I really want to get the bus up and running. So yeah, I think the backpack upgrade might be a good investment, but right now I'm better at inventory management. I think that I can probably just deal with it for the moment and just try and save up. I forget how much the large coop is. More survival burgers, incredible. And some seaweed, even though I just threw some away. That's also quite good. Womp. Man, I wish the minecarts were running now so I could go to the museum real quick, but... in the meantime... we can drop off some of this stuff. We can sell the pike. We keep the fiddlehead ferns. I'll just throw those in here for the moment because we can't give them in yet. We can sell those, but the other two, the fish, are going to the community centre. I think I can probably make it to the museum now. Yeah, I don't need to carry all the tools on me at once, but there's some stuff that I like to keep with me, like the hoe is actually kind of useful for stuff. Because if you find worms around the map, then you can dig those up for other stuff. Let's get rid of this rusty spoon. Then we need to do a little bit of river fishing for the shads and anything else that shows up in the rain. And then we'll go to the community centre on the last possible moment. Is there a better place to fish in the river? I don't think so, but... that's another pike, I think. Thought so. Surprised they're actually, like... there's deeper river water near Leah's? Right, yeah. Am I more likely to get shads there? Plank bridge next to Joja is the legendary spot for the anglerfish? Yeah. Oh, and below Jodie's house here as well. Yeah, you're right. Deeper water means better fish, usually. Please be a shad. Thank you. Hey! It answered my request. First try. The first try shad. You love to see it. This one's jittery, so it feels like it's probably another pike. Or maybe a catfish. If you can get catfish in the river in summer. Yeah, I thought so. Shad out to the fish. Please be another shad. You know what? I think it might be. Hey! Alright, we got the 2 shads. Fishing duties complete. That is pretty good for our rainy day. Rain in this game is so nice compared to Minecraft. Yeah, well in Minecraft it's very intense, whereas I feel like in Stardew it has... it's a little more chill. In Stardew, you don't have to worry about, like, monsters not despawning. We got some iridium shads, which is kind of a shame we have to give these in, but gold star minimum, right? And then ocean fish. We just need the sardine now. This is normally the other way around it goes for me. Right. Eels in the rain at night. Can we get those in summer? I forget. And then we won't get walleyes until fall. So we are looking pretty good for the fish right now. Let's go to the beach. You switch off the rain in Minecraft? Yeah. You don't really need it for much. Minecraft is chill at times and intense at others, yeah. I feel like Stardew gets a little bit intense in certain places, but it's like the Skull Cavern and stuff. Like the more intense combat areas. And shout out to Halibuts. Have I finished the game before? I've got to year 3 with my like Christmas playthrough of this game, but I haven't really done the whole thing on stream, and I haven't done like a full 100% completion yet, so that's kind of why I wanted to stream it this time around. Bet this is another halibut somehow. Or another super cucumber. Fine, I'll take it. They're worth a lot. Again with the halibuts. All I fish up during the nights here on the sea. You get eels in the ocean, right? Or do you get them in the river as well? I think the ones I've got from the ocean. Is it another super cucumber? Yeah, it is. Got a little bit more time. Eels are ocean only? Okay, good to know. But I don't think they come out in summer. Might be something I end up going to the traveling cart for in the end. Yeah, eels are spring and fall, yeah. That makes sense. I like the fact that basically anything you can catch in spring, you can catch in fall, because some people just aren't gonna put the time into fishing in spring if they're not, like, feeling the fishing mechanics. And so it kind of lets you have a second try at it once your fishing skill has built up a little bit. Man, with the super cucumbers. Doing pretty well here. This one will actually stay on the hook, which it might not. I originally wanted to do this series multiplayer, but just for the amount of time fishing some of these fish takes sometimes, I'm quite glad I didn't. Because the time is actually paused while you fish stuff up in single player. Worth it. We have 4 of those right now. Gold Star super cucumbers. Let's head home. Thank you, C-Dubs. Appreciate it. There's Shane wandering home from the saloon in the rain. The walk of Shane. Multiplayer's been kind of broken lately too, unless it was fixed in the last couple of days. Really? What was up with it? You make it look so relaxing and fun. It is really relaxing and fun. There's some mechanics that I feel like rub some people the wrong way, but I always have great fun with this game. Let's throw these in here. Let's actually recycle this. Put the hardwood away in here. I want to plant the mahogany seed, which I don't think you need to do... yeah, you don't need to, like, hoe an area for it or anything. I'm going to plant that here, because I probably want to put the barn there in a minute when I'm able to start working on barn animals. Oh, and we could put the other furnace outside as well. Might have to start like a separate furnace area eventually, but we'll figure something out. Have a Joja Cola and go to bed. Good night, cat. Minecarts, at last. Solid Friday, I think. And that is day 12 of summer. Pretty good haul from fishing. Again, super cucumbers coming through pretty strong. A couple more days like that, and we might actually be able to afford that big vault bundle. Another rainy day, another thundery day. Spirit's somewhat annoyed. Let's go out and see the damage. Oh my days, we got a giant melon. Yes. Oh yes. Incredible. If you haven't seen this before, one of the coolest mechanics in the game, if you plant cauliflower, pumpkins, or melons in a 3x3, occasionally they turn into a giant melon crop. And that is what we have right now. Can I make iridium sprinklers yet? I cannot. Close, though. And let's see if we get 5 gold star melons, because if we do... Yeah, that's the quality crops bundle figured out, although I kind of think gold star corn is going to sell for less, so I kind of want to sell the gold star melons. But that's pretty good. We got 13 of those. So those we need for... Oh, we were going to sell those anyway, because it's either that or pumpkins, so that makes sense. We need those for the summer crops bundle as well. We don't have blueberries yet, but they're on the way. Need to go and buy some more melons in that case. See, I thought we were going to have to... I thought we were going to have to deal with one of these having been struck by lightning. But maybe the storms are being kind to us today. Again, preserve the star fruit and the ancient fruit, please. Does 100% mean fixing Willie's boat and everything else? Yes. 100% is actually something you can track in-game from a place in the new end-game area. Which means that potentially, yeah, we could be seeing basically everything the game has to offer at this point. Alright, that is pretty much going to guarantee that we have enough money to get that vault bundle tomorrow. Which is very good. I'm probably going to go to the secret woods first today to see if we can get 2 more fiddlehead ferns and finish the wild medicine bundle as well. Did me and brother-in-law finish Minecraft? Absolutely not. We got about as far as investigating a ruined nether portal, and then his internet broke up, so we are probably going to return to that sometime this week. We were going to do it tomorrow, but it looks like tomorrow is not going to be good for me, so we will try again another time. I think maybe Wednesday, yeah. He normally streams on Wednesday, I don't, so we might be picking it up then, or potentially I could be adjusting one of my stream times later this week to figure out when we can stream together, but he was good any day apart from Tuesday, I think, so hopefully we'll be able to figure out a time. Alright, we have 1 fiddlehead. I don't see a second. Unless there's one all the way over here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we don't get to do the wild medicine bundle today. But potentially tomorrow. We'll see. The music is very relaxing, it is. Is there a slime down there? There is. Hello. Just went into a bush and made some squelchy noises. While I'm here, I might as well get the hardwood though, right? Again, this probably ups my foraging skill. So I'm into it. Later on, there are actually levels of the mines where you can get fiddlehead ferns, but that's not until much later. Is Minecraft with the brother-in-law going to be another weekly series? Probably not. Like, I'd like to stream it somewhat regularly, but it all depends what he has time for and how well it goes for his stream and so forth. But yeah, I don't know if we're always going to be able to collaborate on that stuff. Sooner or later, he might decide to pick up Minecraft on his own, or he might decide it's not for him. Like, there is a little bit of variance there. Got a bit of forage in the woods here. And now that I have the steel axe, I can chop down trees a bit faster, which will be helpful. Best foraging skill perk is those arrows that show where things are. Honestly, I didn't really rate that. Like, I much prefer getting multiple items per forage and stuff. Nothing down here? Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I don't know how often we're going to be able to do collab Minecraft. It's been fun, and I would like to do more of it, but we'll see. Trying to think what else we can do now it's a rainy day. We just need to get like decent drops from the bats. We need to put a melon in here, and then we're just waiting on blueberries. We need to get cows started so we can get milk, and then pigs and truffles, all of that stuff. It's my favorite game other than Minecraft. It's kind of difficult to pick just one game. I mean, I love this game. This is probably one of my favorites of all time. Had a great time with Hades recently. Celeste is also absolutely my jam. I love some of the Final Fantasy series. I think FF9 is probably my favorite of those. Yeah, I have a whole lot of favorites. It's kind of hard to say. I should really put the... I've got like an obsidian vase that I've had in my inventory since I got it from the museum. I really need to do something with that. Hey, Nice Guy Jay, what's up? Welcome in. Alright, Alex's birthday today. Rasmodius wants me to kill some ghosts. And I need to get more melon seeds. That's the other thing. Must remember to do this before. Of course, my inventory's full. Let's sell him a spice berry. So we had 45. 54. I think that's how many we planted out. It's a lucky vase. I think everything about this playthrough is lucky, though. If I kept all of the lucky stuff on me, I wouldn't have any room for all of the lucky things that I've been fishing up. Alright, the pantry. 5 quality melons and a regular melon. Super excited to watch me play. This is one of your favorite games. One of mine too. Really is one of mine too. It's an absolute delight, and the new update is phenomenal, so I'm very happy to be playing it again. I think the last time I did like a significant Twitch playthrough of this, I feel like it just wasn't as popular as Minecraft, and so I was worried about it like affecting my Twitch stats and stuff, and now I'm like, whatever. Been partnered for a while, and like my audience has grown a great deal, so it's really nice just to be able to provide a chill stream for everybody. Where are we at with those? I'll probably plant this other mahogany seed out as well. It's going to be so good when we can get tree fertilizer. Who am I planning to marry in game? I am planning on befriending Krobus, I think, at this point. My justification for that being that Krobus doesn't get mad if you start to give other people gifts, and part of the idea of the 100% playthrough is to max out relationships with as many people as possible. Also, I haven't really seen that many other people marry Krobus, or like, have Krobus move in with you. So I think it's just kind of fun to show people a side of the game they haven't necessarily seen before if they haven't done the Krobus thing. But it's not exactly a romance. Am I gonna date everyone? I'm not gonna date everybody. Just for the cutscene or whatever. Yeah, I've heard that the eligible bachelors of the village confront you if you have been giving everybody the bouquet. But yeah, I'm not really interested in running that particular game. That's something I might do on the Joja playthrough. But I don't know if I'm going to do a Joja playthrough on stream. You don't need to date everybody to max out friendship with them, but you can have... you can only go up to 8 hearts with people unless they are... unless you're dating them. So we'll grab all of the stuff from the beach. We could go to the mines and fight some ghosts, because the wizard wants us to. Although the problem with that is then we have to go and talk to the wizard, and he's really far away. This is also the brief stretch of summer where you get more beach forage. So it's kind of worth coming down here, especially on Saturdays. I don't think you can adopt kids with Krobus. I think he's just like, he's just vibing. He just hangs out. Hey, another book. Super Evil Joja playthrough? Yeah, we might do that at some point. The 100% thing is based on everybody being great friends, which I think is just like maxing out their hearts to the extent that you can, which for the bachelors all means like 8 hearts and above, I presume. I don't know what to give Alex. I know he likes eggs, but I don't have any eggs. Now, having kids isn't part of a 100% playthrough. No. It's like you can get married and have a family to score a point with your grandpa, but it's not required for perfection on the farm. Like, the requirements for shipping stuff... Oh, there we go. We got our first casualty, the blueberry plant. Let me quickly look up the completion requirements. Because there is now a list of stuff that you got to do. And I'm trying to find it. It's not like achievements and stuff either. It's like fairly specific in-game objectives. It's going to be spoiler tagged on the Reddit somewhere. But the Reddit has been so active lately. Yeah, I don't know. It's out there somewhere. But yeah, there's a completion tracker we will get into once we're a little bit further in the game that will explain things a little better. I think what I'm going to do for the rest of today, like I know we have a couple of quests active. I don't think I'm going to finish either of those. I think I'm going to clear out this patch over here because it sort of needs it. I like to keep the trees kind of growing wild around here as well, because at a certain point we're going to need sap for the sticky bundle. Which might be a good idea now that we've got a slightly better axe. We're going to need a fair amount of wood, which you can just buy from Robin after a certain point, but I think it's just slightly more effective getting the stuff yourself. Just started Stardew Valley like a week ago, trying to get some tips from here. Honestly, the tips I can give you are to not be too afraid of selling stuff in the early days. Like, go for all of the forage and stuff that you see, like the little flowers and whatnot. You'll pretty soon figure out which is the stuff that you can pick up and what's just part of the background, like pixel art. Once you learn the recipe for field snacks, you can just make those out of the 3 seeds you get from the trees, which are really good early game food. And then start with the basic farm and just kind of feel the game out from there, because there's so much to this game, but you can really ultimately play it how you want. The tree falling animation is pretty great, yeah. And then it just kind of explodes into wood at the end of it. In fact, let's eat the survival burger now, and let's see if we get better stuff from these logs in terms of hardwood. If it ups your foraging. I think we just get 8 hardwood from each one. I don't think it's really like a sliding scale for those. Yeah, Mr. Fuzzy Snaps, this game is awesome. It is very, very fun to play. And from what I understand, like, the co-op has just been... They've just added, like, split-screen co-op as well, so it's kind of got a bit of an upgrade. But even if you're playing long distance, if you're playing, like, online, the online co-op has always been great. Have I ever played Breath of the Wild? I have, yeah. Played that game twice through now, I guess. It's a really great game. Like, one of the best things the Switch has done. Alright, productive Saturday. Shame about that one blueberry plant, but if we get some blueberries tomorrow, we'll be pretty close to getting our bundle goals for summer all taken care of. Hashtag bundle goals. Have I ever played Cuphead? Cuphead doesn't really seem like my kind of thing. Like, I don't necessarily go for those games that are just, like, hard for the sake of being hard, you know? I love the style of it, like, the art style looks really fascinating, but... yeah, not necessarily the kind of game I enjoy playing. You know what, I'm gonna put the bombs in here until I go back to the mines doing stuff. Not gonna worry about those right now. So, what else can we do? We need 200 sap. We need... more fruit from the fruit bats, which I don't think I checked the cave today. If I did, they didn't bring me anything. We didn't give Alex an egg, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't. There we go. We got an apricot and a salmon berry, which I'll keep for food, but the apricot can go in the community centre. That's great. Thank you, bats. Finally pulling your weight. Do I play any FPS games? I played Destiny 1 for a while. That's the last FPS I really got into. I don't really like competitive games, which finally a lightning rod after both of the storms happen. Yeah, competitive like FPS games. Look at the melon yield though. that kind of stuff I don't really get into because I'm fine doing a campaign against AI and stuff that's a bit more predictable, but I tend to like freak out when I'm playing against other actual players. They always end up with better strategy than I have, which is fine. Like, I don't mind losing, but sometimes people just no-life it and end up being way better than you, and so I'm like, I'm not having fun with this, you know? Same with stuff like Overwatch, you know? I know there's like ranked play and stuff, so it tends to be a little bit more balanced than I'm giving it credit for. But still. I really like Destiny because it had a solid campaign. Real people are just too good at video games, that's the problem. So now we have 2 battery packs, which is a good start. I would love to have more lightning rods up by the next storm, though. We have the blueberries. We have enough to buy 2 of the vault bundles, including the most expensive one. Once I can make kegs, we should be able to get Pam the pale ale she wants. And we only lost 1 crop in the storm. I'd say that's pretty good. Let's very quickly check the bats. Nothing today, but they did us right last night, so that's fine. Anyone would think I neglect these chickens. You're right. Cluck Rogers looks really happy today. Hey, Laura Faith, welcome in. Welcome to probably the last day of Stardew we're going to play today. I feel like doing these streams in like 2 weeks worth of in-game time works out to about 4 hours worth of a stream. I think that's pretty good. How would he be unhappy with that name? Cluck Rogers in the 21st century. Cluck Norris seems pretty happy as well, so that's good. I need to start watering these laterally. Just so it makes actual sense. Oh, we're out of water. I mean, I'm looking forward to sprinkler times at this point, but I think we've done pretty well. We already have enough iridium that we can potentially get a couple of sprinklers on the go as soon as we need to. If we start using that patch of farmland down there that actually stays hydrated. Where's the scythe? I think I put it away. Yeah, there it is. Swish. I don't think I really have anything that I can plant there. I have some mixed seeds somewhere. I think I might just put those down in the middle of everything. See what we get out of this. Might be another blueberry plant for all I know. But hopefully if it's got 2 weeks left to grow, it'll be something. No, I have no idea who that is. I think I already did those. If I didn't, then we'll find out when half of them grow and half of them don't. So we can take 1 blueberry to the community center. We will sell the rest of these. We'll keep the hops for pale ales. I'm fine, officer. I've only had a few ales. We'll put these back in here, and I guess we'll keep the eggs for the moment, because I found those are potentially useful for other things. Now, question. Should we end up taking a tool to the blacksmith today? I don't think so. I think I'm going to go for the community center bundles, but I'm going to have him break a couple of geodes. Hey, because we have minecarts now. Dwarf helmet. I think we already have this, don't we? We do. And sandstone, which I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm going to wait until rain. I was thinking the hoe is the other thing we need to upgrade, or I guess I don't really have the money to upgrade anything to gold yet, but it's coming up. Man, the melons really come through this time of year. Pam is thirsty. Slay 2 ghosts. Let's try killing some ghosts. Were they on like level 70? Any ghosts? I mean, you're a skeleton. It's kind of the opposite of a ghost, really. I always like it when the dust sprites reveal the little staircase down. I'm like, great. Save me the trouble. More aquamarine. And more skeletons. Nice. Why are there no ghosts in this mine? I was promised ghosts. You get ghosts on lower levels as well, right? If a ghost and a skeleton got together, would they be a person? That's my working theory right now. Skeleton plus ghost. Plus maybe flesh equals person. Just finished the bus bundle. Nice, I'm getting there with this. I need to get a little bit more cash together for one more bundle. But then I think after that I should be good. It's a quiet level of the mine. Almost too quiet. Yeah, wouldn't the skeletons run out of bones to throw at you at some point? I presume they're throwing other people's bones. You know what? Nah. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. But not today. We are still going, Marcus, just for the remainder of this day, and then we're going to wrap up. Find somebody else to raid. But right now, we're headed off to the community center to drop off a couple more things for bundles, and we have an apricot, which can go up here. And then a few other things that we can get from there. Shy, you have enough points. Go for it. Hey, there it is. Welcome on in, Shy. Good to see you. What am I doing here? Oh, yes, the vault. I was like, there's nothing in my inventory that looks like I need to drop it off. That's because it is money, sir. Money. And we have a crystallarium now. Incredible. Right. 5 or 2,500. I think 5. I think we do it while we got the money. For quality fertilizer, no less. Heck yeah. Now all we need is the 2500 bundle, and we can repair the bus and go to the desert. Today, Caroline is just going to relax and think positively. Quality fertilizer. Demetrius wants an aquamarine. I have an aquamarine. Demetrius, you'll be delighted. Is there a way I can make 2500G today so that we can just get on the bus as soon as we start the next stream? Nice, we got an achievement for that as well. Gopher. Oh yeah, we needed to drop off the blueberry as well. I was forgetting. Sell a kidney to Joja. Little bundle was dancing around with joy. Hey, we got a sprinkler. Our first sprinkler of the playthrough. Get wrecked. Put it in here. Water the community center every morning. Slowly flood the place over several months. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boo. Do 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 do. I think I don't know if all of this stuff is going to add up to 2500, but we can at least sell some of this. The quality fertilizer we will keep in here. I think there's some good stuff we can do with that later. I forget exactly where it comes into play, but give me that. All these seeds. Let's get the crystallarium set up with a diamond immediately. And boop. Nice. The Omni Geodes. Maybe we can just do some fishing. Morris, your Jojo surgeon representative. I'm doing well, Shy. How are you? Why does this look like Minecraft? It looks absolutely nothing like Minecraft. I have no idea what you're talking about. I feel like people who come in and have only played 2 games think it looks like Terraria or Minecraft. But I promise you it is very little like both. There is a pickaxe that is about the extent of the similarities. A bit drained, but doing well in general. I mean, yeah, a lot of people can relate at this time, I expect. It's a very draining time right now. But I'm glad you're doing well despite everything. What can we do? We can probably have a burger. At some point, we've just gained the ability to cast real far, which I'm okay with. I could use the spa, but it just takes too long to get in there, and by the time I've done the whole thing of like sitting in the water and you walk real slow as you get in and out, I feel like it's going to be late, and food is just instant, and when else am I going to use it? Getting instant hits here. While we have the bubbles, we may as well use the bubbles. That's how I feel about it. Just bought and downloaded Stardew because it was on sale. It is on sale. And this game deserves to be bought at full price anyway because it's such a good game, but if you can get a little bit of cash saved, then that is all good. The only problem right now is these bubbles being so close to the shore, I'm actually not getting as good quality fish as if I fished deeper into the lake. But we are getting chests. Oh, not with that attitude. What do we got? The chub and... oh, 2 amethyst and a skeletal tail. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, let's see if we can get some better quality fish just by fishing down here. We've still got enough energy. You have cats to feed, so yeah, you prefer sails? I mean, right? Gotta make sure those cats stay fed. Only the best for the cats. Actually got Stardew on the Switch, haven't played it on there, but wanted to support Concerned Ape a bit more. Yeah, I've heard it's a very good Switch game. Just for being able to play something like this portably is really nice. I play it on my laptop most of the time when I'm playing casually. So having it on the Switch, I expect, would be even more fun. I miss traveling by train. Obviously not, I really haven't been able to travel much this last year. But this is a great game to play on the train, especially if you can plug a laptop in somewhere. There's some long journeys that I go on to like visit my parents up north or something on a train for like a few hours, and it's so nice playing Stardew. Passes the time very well. I heard that you don't talk to Sebastian. I mean, man's just out there having a smoke. He's fine. Don't want to disturb him, and I also don't really want the smoke in my face. What kind of trains do you have with outlets? Electric ones? Hey Zeke, we are just finishing up the second week of summer. That's probably where I'm going to wrap up the stream once I'm done fishing here. I'm not sure when you left, so I'm not sure what you missed, but we got a couple of the vault bundles purchased. I have a crystallarium now to duplicate diamonds. There's a whole bunch of other stuff being turned into the community center now, so feeling good about summer of year 1. Thanks. Yeah, I actually put some effort into my hair a little bit more now. I feel like on stream is the only time people really see me, aside from my partner, so like, when am I gonna put anything in my hair otherwise? It also encourages me to like, shower more frequently, which seems so dumb, but like, I've occasionally gotten a little bit lazy about that, especially with like not going out anywhere, and it's not like I'm going out and getting dirt from outside and everything. Like, I'm normally a fairly hygienic person, but I'm also like, yeah, having stuff in my hair makes me wash my hair every day. Which feels like something I should have been doing anyway, you know? You try and put some effort into your hair, it helps if you know people are going to see you. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that's going to be it for day 14, and hopefully we got enough fish that we should be able to buy that last vault bundle. What's the weather going to be doing? And did we watch Queen of Sauce today? Spirits were mildly perturbed. I felt it. I really did. Pancakes. Okay, we got the pancakes. Great. That is going to be it. And look at that. We now can make kegs at last. And an oil maker as well, although we're not going to get that for a while. Deluxe speed grow we don't really want to craft ourselves, but we got level 8 fishing as well. So that's... oh yeah, of course, the blueberry harvest. That was always going to come through for us. Fantastic. 7,900 for day 14 of summer year 1. That is where we're going to leave it for this stream, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. It's a lovely chill game, and maybe if we get a chance to stream it later in the week, we will finish up summer But for now, I'm going to go and raid somebody else who's streaming Stardew Valley here on Twitch. Spread some love around that Stardew community. Yeah, it looks like there's a few of them out there, so let's find somebody to drop a raid on. Just gonna have a quick scroll through. I don't follow that many people who stream Stardew regularly, so I don't have like an instant, like, let me drop you off with this person. Everyone's like, Valentine's Day stuff, and I'm like, sure. Alright, let's see if we can drop you off with this person. Looks like they're just starting the community center stuff. I don't know what their chat policies are and everything. Might be a mature-only stream, so keep that in mind. I'm going to send you over to Kenzie Lee, who is, yeah, just starting this. I'm not sure if they're playing on Switch or not. It might be PC, I'm not sure. Just like a lower resolution one. I don't know. But anyway, don't forget you can use your Pixel Hype emotes and the hashtag PixelRaid to show some love on Kenzie Lee's stream. Playing a little bit more Stardew Valley. Starting a brand new farm, and it looks like they're in... Yeah, they're just starting the community center quest. So, enjoy. I'll catch you guys later. I'm off to have some dinner. Take care. I'll catch you guys probably for another Minecraft stream on Tuesday. Until then, my name's been Pixel Riffs. I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now.